Starts up now. Starting. Should probably also check the quality. But anywho, it is starting. There's no camera on, by the way, even though that light's on.
Oh, okay. I was just saying the microwave was not on the clock.
Oops, I'm sorry. It's been something I did earlier. That says 15 minutes. Lapsed time. Just keep staring at the camera. There's no camera. Why do I keep doing that? I'll wait till it hits 0. I'll post that there too. And tell everyone that, hi, I am supersysscvi. Welcome to another live stream. If anyone is actually going to come to this one, I thought that for artistic ones, I should do it a little bit earlier in the day. It's first to make sure that the live stream is actually running. It has me with some text up there. At full screen. Okay, so it's a bit hard to read everything. So I'll definitely keep the chat up here. So you can at least see in stream when I notice things happening. Oh, that would be nice. I should make one right now for the live stream I have started a few seconds ago. I should also stop watching my live stream because that causes things bad with the ping and stuff. Yeah, anywho, that is Skype. How did Skype get up? That was an idea I had. Let's not use Skype right now though. Let's instead use Google Hangouts, which yes, I would like to quit Skype. Helps with bandwidth too. So I have everything set up here, and I just want, I guess, to work with. Do I have any music that I've made that I could listen to? In the meantime, do I? But I could. But I sure am. Because I've been wanting to at least show work, even though this is a low quality stream. But it's important to me because we have this, the low res jam, which I'm working on right now as I keep trying to cheat to the camera. That doesn't exist. Yeah, it's a 64 by 64 pixel game, which apparently they had one last year, which was 32 by 32 pixels. But knowing how much I love making Team Fortress 2 sprays, I thought to join this, and look at all this mission feed. I don't know, this is the first time I've used itch.io, and this is just amazing to look at. Look at all these things, and I'm not going to leave them on there for too long because it's not my property, and I'd much rather discuss making a game or just making a game in general, because that's what I like to do, you know? That's what got me into the whole business. I played The Incredible Machine and yada yada. Here we are. Yeah, I'll keep Google Hangouts and chat up. Yeah. But right now, I'm just gonna see, tracker. Yeah, I actually do use that for that too. Yeah, we're gonna open up that folder, and hopefully it goes to programs. I'm gonna do an old soundtrack somewhere. Is this an old soundtrack? Maybe it is. I just kind of want something to breeze over my ears while I'm working. Okay. Cool. That's actually pretty loud for my ears right now. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. And then put it back here. So, I'll keep an eye on the chat and anyone else who has been chatting with me. Because you can see Steam open up there in the background. I won't lie that I do use Steam a lot. Well, not as much as I should. But, anywho, I don't feel that's a good song. Yeah, it's too sad. How about... One of these is not a good song, but it does okay. On loop. That... I think I know which one I'm looking for. Ah, geez, there's a 10-second loop of that? Oh. We'll listen to that one then. You'd like upbeat things, but right now, since it's also a live stream. Okay, cool. That's fine. I should actually start working on stuff. Which now that I've got at least some music, because that usually helps me when no one's around. Oh, I could code the hourglass, couldn't I? And incorporate... Or I could add... I got a few things on my plate right now. And... one of the ones I actually want to work on is making 2 types of enemies that tell you that... you should punch this guy, and you should kick this guy. So... pretty much, since my kick animation... there's no really good way for me to blow this up other than hitting the play button. Just to show a bit of a feel of what I'm actually looking for when I'm creating stuff. As you know, I have to somehow convey with animation, because I'm bad at pictures and text and such, convey with animation that what the enemy is going to be weak by. It's not just, you know, probably silhouette, probably a bit of that too, but I'm not really good at animation either, but I'll show you. Oh, jeez. So, that's my character. They have a jump. They have a punch. So that's a little punch thingy. And they have a kick. So you have kick thingies. And you need an enemy. It looks like it's going to be weak to that. And it also has to be an enemy that's about 8 by 8. Because, oh yeah, that happens too. I'm not exactly the best at coding either, so I just sort of have rough guesstimates on where they should be walking, which kind of reminds me of that. Probably. But anywho, so now that I've mentioned that I want like a punch to look like something that... Oh, wait. What if I have a character that is sort of heavy built on top, but weak on the bottom, and that way, you know that you should probably kick them, so that, you know, you're trying to do something about their weaknesses instead of actually compensating for their strength, I guess. Because I don't have a lot of gameplay in this one, so let's think. I kind of want for... No, that's a punching. I want purple, I think? Yeah, I want a purple. And... I'm really good at choosing colors. You can see I just go straight for the most audacious colors I can think of. But I need, like, a character that's going to have, like... if this character's going to be kicked... So they're going to have, like, little legs, but, like, giant hands, and a giant head to follow with it. So, you know, you don't want to head this direction with them. And their top half is going to wreck you. Maybe if I go like this. Now they look like they're bouncing. And now it looks like it's a scarecrow. Scarecrows actually make sense to me, because I usually think about what I design in stories. So if you think about a scarecrow with giant fists, maybe, kind of want to make an arc in their back too, just so it, you know, feels more like that they're a, you know, something that needs to be kicked instead of punched. Like, I was thinking that I should go like this. Like that. So they got these giant, like, boxing glove hands that they apparently can type on computers with. And just like a lanky arm, I guess. So that they're sort of like preparing to put their dukes up, or let's see. I think a bit like that. Let's make the bottom half of their body some sort of like cloth. That's a bit faded. But because I can use the brown color here to contrast with. Actually, I should keep that color a bit darker. Contrast with, the colors now. That the silhouette can pop out a bit differently, I think. What if I went like this? So, yeah, say they just went like, start moving left and right now. Yes, I do zoom in gargantuan amount because what else would I do with my time? Like that. So you know that their face is covered. Actually, do we know if his face is covered? Actually, it looks more terrifying. This character Bean's physics, if you punch them, they're going to wreck your day. So, yeah, like that. And since this is, I'm trying to push, one of the things is like the game is 60 frames per second. For no apparent reason other than there was something that said, that GameMaker couldn't do 60 frames per second. So I was like, well, I better make sure to see if it can or not. Because if it can't, that might be bad for future development on my part. Let's see, let's make this one 64. Using a little bit of blending in order to make things pop out a bit more. So you can follow it at fast frame rates. Even though I can't really tell from the preview right now. Maybe if I put a bit of a bounce to it. Like... Oh. That's an interesting one. Yeah, let's see. What if I had the cape sort of like billowing? Like so. Like that. Do. So the cape's, I guess, flopping around. It's kept in place so far. But if he puts it forward, what if he bounces back down? So like right here, I'm gonna ask him to like start bouncing back down. And yeah, I guess it's a lot. I do a lot of asking with my characters, I guess. I just made his eyes like little white dots. That seems more terrifying. So yeah, do. So now, can I add an elbow there? No. What if I add that there? Because character probably has to move down a bit. Yeah, okay. So now, nervous sweats. Are you okay, Carrie? Also, it's cool you can make pixels right in GameMaker. Oh yeah, it is I bet that would be such a pain. I mean, I do have a version of Photoshop on my computer, but Yeah, that would be a pain for me. It's kind of just easier too. They added like onion layering too, so if I want like to check previous frames, which is weird, it's not working right now. That was weird too. You can add onion skins, whatever transparency you want, and so you can see like ghost images of previous frames, so you know how to follow it. So if you have like, if you want to do an in between, you can just choose 2 frames and then have a blank one in between. I might actually do that soon, but right now I'm just gonna try and get these sort of slidey things which I learned from Broforce. But anywho, now something he doesn't bob down though. He needs to bob down. Like his entire body needs to go down 1 pixel to really feel like he's bobbing down. He's got to be intensely like invigorated with this movement. Like he's not just moving down because he wants to. He wants to hide. So yeah, okay. So let's see. Next thing I probably want to add is add an in between for those frames. Let's see. So I kind of just want to go like this and like that over here as well, and start moving the hands a bit. Okay, let's see. Add a pixel up here. Add some more of that there. And then, so we got this little crunchy squishy thing going back and forth. And crunch, crunch. Add it in between for it moving back to default position. Let's see. Ready to go like that? That doesn't look very aesthetically pleasing. So the animation is starting to look a bit bouncy now. You can't really see it from that far, but yeah. So I'm gonna go zooming back in here. Maybe this frame right here. Maybe like up a bit, and this frame should like bow down a bit. This frame right here should like catch right there. No, it shouldn't, because that is the initial frame. I need to add another frame so it can do a little bouncing back up. Do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
See if I can add a little bit of transparency here. So it'll start blending in, moving upwards. Let's see. Huh. That one. I feel if I make a little bounce to this thing, that I could just go like that. Something like that, because there's still some wind blowing around here and there. So gonna erase this by 64. Actually, let's erase that by 128. This have like 64. This have like 64. And this have like 64. Let's see how this works. If I can actually have this have 32. A little bit of a bounce there, but then have the 64 up here. Well, we've mostly seen. Okay. So we have this. We'll call it a kick enemy. And for now, we're just going to give it. I'm going to go to enemies here, and we're just going to duplicate. I'm going to duplicate this cry enemy. Duplicate. Call it kick and obj. I'm going to use a kick frame sprite. And we're going to make sure that we drop the frame rate down so we can watch it a bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to fix the Cryon's frame rate. No, let's set it to 2. Because it still needs some in-between work. So we'll go to Room Game 01. I have to go from the title every time because I think I bounced something in the title and it might cause things to explode if I jump straight to this room. Actually, let's try. There's no harm in trying, right? So we're going to have the kick enemy in there. And we're just going to put game 1 the top here. And see if just playing this straight out, will work. Okay. Okay. And it does. Nigh instantly. So that's why I have the title room, because I bound title stuff to game start, pretty much. Not really. It's really set to create, mostly because it's the first object in the first room anyway. Only object in the first room. So now, just gonna give this a shot. So I guess it looks okay so far. Not exactly a stellar judge on animation. Especially when I have a bunch of special effects happening at the same time. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Actually, but I could fix that so it can be easier for beta testing. Let's go to border physics. Well, so we have step here. Bet in its create, though, I can have relief time equal to, like, 1500. So it'll be easier to see what we're doing. And I'm going to go to kick enemy. And I'm going to make sure. And now, let's see. So we have 10 frames so far. We have the initial frame, 3 slides, 2 in-betweens for this one, 1 in-between for that, 2 in-betweens actually for that one. There's a little, wait, that's weird. There should be a little bouncy back up, should bounce back up, and there's 2 in-betweens there, so there's 3 main frames and 2 in-betweens between each of them. So we have main, in-between, main, in-between, main, in between, should look a bit more like that, and then there's another in between. We're gonna go like that. Try and keep things mixed up a bit, but we still need to add a few more in betweens so that it'll look nice at either 60 frames or 30 frames. Now, it's probably going to look a bit sluggish. Actually, let's check it again. It's a little hard to tell it when it's so tiny. But, it's even harder for you to tell because... Alright, see you soon. See you later. See you later. Should actually create that, thingamabob. I don't know, something said something on the, Facebook, whatever. Shouldn't pay too much attention. There isn't enough still frames either for the sort of resting position. So I'm gonna add an extra frame, I think. So gonna make the cape thing move a bit, and then okay, so we have an extra rest frame there. Let's see. Actually, not sure what to do with that. I think I'm just going to leave that fresh frame as it is. And I'm going to send this one all the way to the end here. And I think I'm going to have this have a little bit of bounce up. So that it looks like there's a little extra weight to it, mostly because I'm bad at actually adding weight. So okay. There are 2 frames of these. And that's not right. I'm gonna go like this. Remember what's exactly there. Add that in there. Add that in there. That in there. It shouldn't be 64. It should be 32, shouldn't it? Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna make that like 60. Well, 64. I mean, I always say the wrong numbers anyway. So I'm gonna make this like 128. Yeah, this one be 128 as well. I shouldn't, mostly because I keep remembering that I need to make it look, more aesthetically pleasing. So let's have it be like, actually that doesn't move at all, does it? Okay. Cool, so we've got 13 frames. I'm gonna see how it looks now. Not quite done. I think this enemy right here has 26 frames. That's a lot of frames, but it looks pretty okay at 60 frames per second, even though it's just wobbling up and down, I think. Maybe it doesn't look that good. Maybe I had to slow it down a bit. But anywho, I'm gonna go check this out here. You see that little guy? This is his eye a bit. Anywho, so, kick enemy here. Looks a bit jarring when he loses his eye. As if he really shouldn't be losing his eye. Let's go ahead and do this. See if that helps a bit. Then we'll jump right back in, and we'll see then if that's good enough, at least for a slow animation, to add some in-betweens to it. Maybe if I can make it livelier. I'm not really good at that, especially since this is the first time I'm working on higher resolution like animation. Then it does seem a bit slow here too. We're gonna make this have like 64. See if I can speed it a bit. Anywho, what I should start doing now is adding some in-betweens to give a bit of extra flow of the action, which is something I haven't been doing before. So that sounds like a great idea. Let me review the frames again so I can get an imagination of what's actually going on. We have still frame, move, move, wait. Okay. Move. Main frame, in between, main frame, pause, in between. Well, this is a main frame actually. And we have a little jiggle there. And then we have in between, and the pause for the main frame. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do, let's see. I have to think about this for the first section, is him moving his arms to the left. Do. Okay, 1, 2, and the last one. So there's 1, 2, 3, about 3 in-betweens I want to make right now. I'll do that first by adding this one. Actually, why don't I show, instead of doing that, how about I just make a bunch of blank frames to put between all the current frames, and then show what magic new thing that GameMaker has added. They added onion layering. So you can be like, oh, I want to look at the previous and next one. You can do that. Now you get a rough guesstimate of what you're actually drawing at the moment, even though it might be hard to see blending. I usually use math for that, so... Well, that one doesn't move at all, does it? A lot of things that just don't move at all in this animation right now. Let's see if I can make this one... Now, how about I just have that there? Everything that is probably going to be the same as the previous frame. It might have just been a good idea for me to have just lifted straight up from the previous frame. And then erased things and added things as they deemed fit. Or at least the animation deemed fit. There's no they right now. Just me animating tediously. Anywho. Let's see. Oh, you need the eyes too. Can't have no eyes. Okay, so we're gonna sort of have it be a bit slow. So we're gonna use 64 as the base for each movement. And we're gonna add 64 here, because it'll be 100 the next time. Except for the cape here, because the cape has its own physics for half the time of it just doing cape things. I'll make that 64 or something. So we have a little bit of blurring there. And now we have 2 more frames to deal with. And I could just really just copy this and paste it in. Copy this, paste it in here. Okay. And then thankfully we don't have to actually click off of it. We can just so this one, make this a bit more redder. An extra 128, because I kind of want a linear. No, 128 isn't linear. GameMaker is weird like that. It's very linear in and of itself of its drawing application. So I want 96. So it's in between, but it's still flowing now at a constant-ish rate. Let's see. So I probably want this to be 64. I'm just using increments of different amounts of 25. actually erase this to 192. It's actually 192, but I've been using 196 a lot. I don't know, that's your own preference, right? Let's have this one be like 28. And then erase this by 192 and 128. Then add spec is 128 up here. And take this to 32. So you start seeing a bit of movement, but it's not the 128 fully. That's probably starting to move slightly. Use this one set to set to 64. Issue is 64 is the exact same. So what about 32? Okay, so I'll copy this one for the next frame. Hi, Rosie Rudy. How you doing? I'm animating right now. Not with any music. It actually might be pleasant if you added your own, but I don't know. I'm thinking in a business mindset right now, not actually talking. So, how are you? Probably see the text faster than I can say it. But let's see. I'm lost. Okay. I see what I'm lost about. This frame should look a bit more like that. 28. And then pop that there. This here like 128. Although now it should be easing out, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be easing out, so... Which reminds me, it's easing out. Should do a bit, more of that. Is that me? You mean the, mean what I'm animating right now? Let's see. Probably since it's easing out. I want this to be 64. How about I put it down to 40? Now 48. And have that one also be like 48. So there's a little extra momentum for it easing out. And then just go back to 255. What if I add a little bit of a, just like a 96 little shimmer there, so that isn't just dead space for a while. 128 around. I guess. I'm animating a punching enemy right now. I think. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I mentioned the wrong person. Animating a punching enemy. Okay, I forgot. Sorry, someone else has the same name, and I get confused every now and then. Oh, that's only embarrassing and on the internet now. I digress. let's see. That should be 96. Those two are 128. So let's make that 64. Let's make it 48. Yeah, okay. So that 128. So we have a still frame. Let's see. So seems to not like copying and pasting. Let's erase all that again. Copy, 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 copy. Paste. Cool. Oh. Okay. Drilling. Maybe yet understand much this program more. Okay. Right. How do I explain this? Well, right now, I am animating. Let's see, is it? Yeah. I'm animating an enemy. They're just sort of moving around in a circle, I guess. So it's drawing and drilling. Oh, drilling, drawing. They sound the same. Let's see. 8. 160. I'll erase some of those. Hi, Ziki-san. How you doing? Sorry for that. But I'm just doing an animation right now. Let's see if maybe if I add a little bit of extra here. 48 maybe. Get some extra anticipation to this move that's going to happen very soon. On the wrong frame. Whoops. Right. So let's see. These L shapes are going to be solid no matter what. And shape's going to be about the same too. Let's see. His arm there. His arm is already moving a bit. Got it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm just animating, putting frames, putting pictures in between pictures. So it makes a fluid or a good animation, I guess. I'm not good at this, but may as well describe what I'm doing. Let's add the 64 here too. Maybe I should have said how are you in the text, because I don't have this set for interactive. Right, so everything's probably behind 40 seconds. You remember that one. 28, or no. 80? I think 80 will be a good measurement. Seems quite difficult. Yes, I would say so. But most of the difficulty doesn't come from the actual work. It's more tedious. It's time consuming. It takes a lot of time to actually do. 48 maybe. Hope. So we can get this like moving. Okay. but it's very rewarding too, just because of um, I don't know. It's fun to see your stuff come to life. I'll show you something in a bit once I'm actually good at doing things. 192. Okay. I should finish all of these first. But here, I'm going to save that up instead and show what it looks like in game. We might flash a lot, but set to 5. That would jump enemy set to. Oh, it's set to 1 to 0.9. Just random coding changes. Just flip a number here and there. There's that. Title screen. And there's that thing. So I'm working on animating that thing that walks off screen. And then I'll create an obstacle that would be difficult to punch. The issue is the punch is stationary, or the kick is stationary. How would I... Okay. So, okay. Cool, good luck, Ziki-san. If I added a little bit of a hop here, like... the character goes off the ground a bit. Oops. Oh, thank you. So I'm just gonna go back. Reset by 64. Let's erase it by 40. Turn. Welcome back. Just trying to think of step if image dex is less than equal to 2, or image index is greater than or equal to, let's see, which frame does it start the jump on? I want to say about 20. 21 looks like a good 21. Hi, Keithy Gamer. I think the same? I don't know. Someone mentioned they'd be coming back with another account. But, hi. How are you? I'm just, oh right, I can't wave at a camera that doesn't exist, but, I'll just get back to working on, right, I wanted to add x minus equal block speed divided 2. So I'll move a little bit to the left. Maybe that'll help show that you're supposed to kick it instead of punch it, because let's see, 0, 1, 2, and it goes from 21, or it does it go for, okay, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 5, that's 8. So I could go up a frame. Oh, I see. So I could say if image index equal to 21, 22, y plus equals 1, if image index equal to 1, y minus equals 1. So it has a little jump to it. Now the enemy should move forward and jump, but I have to finish the rest of the frames because I did this weird thing where I added a bunch of in-betweens. As you do liveliest of transform ice, let's see. I'm thinking of hoping to do that tomorrow. I apologize for that. I had a bad week last week, so copy and paste. Anywho, yeah, but I'll do it this week, so I don't disappoint myself and other people, mostly myself. I've been thinking about ideas with that too, but for now, at least keeping up the live stream is the most important thing. And that is tomorrow, on Thursday. Though I think people have mentioned I should do it other days, but I am bad at that. Bad at a great many things. Let's see. Okay. Do. Okay, right here. Okay. 28. Let's see. Do. Oops. Supposed to do it on that one. Okay. Draw 128 there. Draw 32 here. That's just a frame of animation. Okay, let's see. So have this be 128. I agree. It looks a lot like the guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. It looks a lot like the guy at Five Nights at Freddy's. This would be sort of 80, I think. 80. 80. Um, 28, I think. Okay, let's see. Add that there. Add that there. And keep that going in between. Okay. I mean, it's true. And then just grab a purple color and start drawing with it. Okay, let's see. 64. A little bit of a swipey doodad. 8. 8. So I think that should be everything there. Let's double check. Okay, cool. It is. And now we're gonna jump ahead here. So yeah. Gonna push that down a bunch and get some eyes in there. Just click that enough, it'll work. Yeah, 90. No, 64. Do. Do, do, do. Do. So erase that by about 90. Add that in by about 90. Okay. It's actually a little bit disorienting to work with because all the colors are just everywhere. It's purple guy on a stick. See, so that goes. Yeah, that's. Go like that. And give some extra weight to it. Okay. We have a. Actually, I'm gonna copy this frame. Oh, I said copy this frame. You can go like this. How much is that one? 64. So yeah, we'll have this set to 56. This one's set to 56, or yeah, 56. So that one's 128 erased. We'll have this set to 96. Reset 128. And actually we should erase that a bit more than 128 because wanted to bounce along with the rest of the body, and maybe that'll help be a bit more believable. 255 race. Okay. Maybe if I just had that 128, this one's set to 192, and erase that there. A little more bouncy. A lot of in-between knowledge and learning and such, but it just comes from practice, really. This one should be linear, actually. Just straight up. 64. Set all the rest. 32 maybe. And then probably erase that 28. 196 here. Draw that there. Cool. Hello, Vanilla the Rabbit. How are you doing? I'm just animating for a game jam that I've been working on. Bit, I think. I mean, technically it's been going on for like 13 days now, but I only just started getting on the hype train. So I'm gonna keep working and animating. Actually, a good time for some anticipation, maybe. Yeah, so. Was there some anticipation already? 28 maybe. 64. Draw that there. Yeah, 64 here and there. Back, forth, and back and forth and back and forth. You Esta making a game. Yeah. 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 I'm working. I am making a game for a game jam. Yeah. I don't know why I was typing that. If oh, that's a good thing about having other people who know more than you do. What if I squeezed it like this? I went like 96, and then just started squeezing that a little bit. 96. A little bit of anticipation here. Oh geez, well this is a fun one to work with. Nope. This one here. Let's see, so we have okay, so things so obvious. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll just have the white be 32. So let's have the white make that a little bit brighter too. A little more brighter. Because let's see, yeah, okay. Okay, so this is a bit disorienting. I'm gonna turn off the in between so I can just flip between these two a bit better. Okay, so yeah, this then goes here. Okay. Oops. So 28. Erase, grab 8, do like that. Okay. Add something like 64 here and there. Okay. Add a bit of movement upwards for the cape and stuff. For there. And then let's see, so pretty much going up all the way there. Because that's already halfway up there too. Reaching 60 tanned. 60 tanned. Which means that I should keep level grinding so I can reach sorry. Is that gonna okay. It's working it well. 96 maybe? Let's see. Yeah, okay. 128. Actually, maybe not that much. We'll blend a bit more in there. 96. Okay. Cool. Getting this along here a little bit. Add some in-between stuff. Right, okay. Do. Make this like 64. Draw that in. Erase this 64. 64. Do. Cool. Which anime I see? The last one I watched was something called Shogu Keki. It was about cooking. Cooking anime. Since it's anime, it's intense and rife with learning decisions. But, I haven't watched anime in a while. I think then it would have been something like, Sonic X. But I haven't watched anime in a while because I'm bad at choosing my own entertainment. 32. Oops. 32. Maybe darken that out a bit more. Turn that off. You can tell what's still being blended and what isn't. Let's see, maybe if I add this like 16. Not like Smorno. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Okay, so this in between should be easy. 192. Draw and erase. Whoops. Might help if I actually pay attention to what I'm erasing first. Just copy this one here. Plop it on here. Erase this by 196. Draw that here, 196, 128. Pretty much I'm saying these numbers. But here I'll give you a... Actually, yeah, I've been enjoying Sonic X. If you want to know about other cartoons, though, I remember seeing, was it Sophia the First? Sophia the First, at least intrigued me on an animation point, because the first half isn't good, but then there are good parts. So it made me confused. But also, I'll just say, 196, 92, or 196 is equal to, let's use a little, 196 is equal to 3/4, and then 64 is equal to 1/4, and 128 is equal to 2 is half. So when I keep putting numbers in the opacity over here, that's what I'm thinking in my mind, instead of like the words that come out of my mouth. Oh, you're bugged with what Ziki spoke? How so? How so is a great question. Because I have no understanding of... Is it something I should be more cautious on? Let's see how it looks now. Now that I got all the frames together, you can see how it looks. That boy. Oh. From a marketing perspective, having a character for people to place themselves into is important. Oh, wait a minute, huh? Step. Wait a minute. Um, there's a variable that tells me what the starting instance of a character is. Instance uh, x. Um, x. Let's see. Dart. See if I can look this up. Half. Um, yeah. So I was talking a bunch of numbers. So, uh, oh, thank you. Um, what is half? Half. Well, when you draw things, you can layer them. So, like, um, here, let me show what I mean by half. Let's make a block. Let's make a new type of block, and they all look like Sonic blocks because I'm very unoriginal. Let's say that I have the color red. No, that's not a good example. I have the color blue. So I have the color blue, and if I have a whole red, you go straight over it. But if I change opacity to 128 or half, it becomes a purple. So half of red, and if I add another half, oh wow. Actually, it doesn't do it completely half, but you see, it goes from blue to purple to red is half. And then say I go to 1/4, it's going to make blending. So if I want 1/4 of red between purple, add some different colors, which hopefully is able to see in a live stream and not, you know. So that's what I mean by half. So those are all fractions, and that's math. And what would be a good block type? Let's see. Pavement. Because why not? Let's see. Let's use this here. And go a bit like that. And then look a little bit like pavement. Okay, that's not actually pavementy enough. And then let's add some yellow. So it looks like there's little lines on top of the pavement. And then since Sonic, I'm being so original right now. Oh. How was oh no, I don't want to use that one. Certain shapes you can mess around with. Just gonna try and bridge these through colors and stuff. Say I use that there, and then go like that, and then that maybe? Okay. Silly looking pavement. See what it looks like at full resolution. Let's see. Let's go like that, okay. And then add some colors in here. And yeah, there. Okay. So we have that, and then add a little left side and right side because why not have things that look like aesthetic? I don't know. Very bad at this whole aesthetic thing. Let's just, Have that go to half again. Whoop. And then actually like that a bit. Try and make it look a little cracked, even though it's not really going to look like that. In the long run, I'm just playing with a couple colors, pouring canvas here. 28. And then 64 here and here. Okay, whoops. I'm not watching the chat. Pink. Ah, pink. Why didn't I think to make pink land? Why didn't I think to make pink land? I like pink. Pink is a fun color. I'm going to add pink land for no apparent reason. Hearts, because I like hearts. Hearts are fun. Maybe they won't be exactly hearts. I don't know how to staccato hearts, but that's a good complementary color for pink. Did I use dark purple already? I really like dark purple though with pink. Nice cool closure of a hot color, and then actually that's a good point. I'm going to need a bounce pad. Let's cut that and got this cardboard box sprite here and create a little bounce pad using a sprite that I'm taking straight from Tomba, because Tomba is a good game. Not quite. Okay. I'm gonna go like this, and then have a little darker color. Shkaboosh. Thanks. Then I need to grow down here a bit, add a bit of a darker color, and then make it a bit brighter, and then make a little shine in the pink. Pink. That one should shine more. Okay. So now there's a spring sprite. Should work like a platform too. You shouldn't. If you walk past it, nothing should happen. But if you jump on top of it, yeah, let's have a compressed sprite too. Let's see. If I do it like this, I think I can just go like that. Okay. And then I compress it like that. Ignore the giant flashing thing you probably can't see anyway. But, okay. Alright, I have platform sprites too. Which reminds me, I'm going to have to add breakable blocks too. Breakable blocks are important, but I have a kick enemy. The thing is, now I need to go to the player and have, oh, right. Before, let's actually go to the player first. Let's code in their encounter with, we're going to first duplicate this and go to collision, encounter with kick in object. So the enemy we just made and animated, they're going to need to actually figure out how they take damage from it. So, if, let's see. Okay, so, let's see. Yeah. Right, right, right. Well, I have to make a code for it. So if they walk into the enemy, of course they're going to get hurt. If they jump onto the enemy, here, I'm going to say action type is equal to 1 and v speed is greater than, it's called 0, 1, 5. Yeah. It's just me trying to remember things. A lot of coding and art in general is just rote memorization and practice. Actually, practice, sorry, not rote memorization. That's history. Practice is art. So the more you practice coding, the more you practice animation, just the more you remember coding, the more you remember animation, it gets easier. And I want to go up. It's going to be negative, so less than equal to 0. So if they jump up into it, these are just a bunch of variables I've made up. No, if they kick it, they should be okay, but if they punch it, they shouldn't be okay. Okay. And else if action type is equal to 1 and v speed is greater than 0, then just bounce off their head. So v speed is going to equal -1, but you're also going to have to say with other, I'm sorry, y, yeah, so we're going to have to say y is going to equal to other y plus sprite height. I'm not sure how well that's going to work. Minus sprite height. Could be bad if I add it. But if I minus sprite height, that means they'll just go shooting up to the air and not have the collision happen again when they're at a negative v speed. Oh. Right, you can track things around. Forgot about that. Other thing I'm going to have to add is I have a script over here called check for kicking. So I can check if the character is kicking and a certain object is there. So what I'm going to do is look for, let's see. There are certain ways these arguments are set up. One of these is a box. Okay, so I have the one copied. That's a box. Because if it's only like a line, then it's not going to do what I want it to. But if it's a box, it'll do what I want it to. Okay. I have not seen One Man Punch. That's actually a good recommendation. I don't know why I haven't watched that at all. I should see one. What was it? One Man Punch? Something like that. Let's see. So I can create a hangout. What does Sarah do? Just trying to start group. Oh, that's weird. That is clearly not that, but yeah. Yeah, there's lots of cut text all over the place, which I don't think it's even going to come up in quality at all. Actually, that's a good point. Nothing is going to be seen because it's not actually large enough. Is it F8? There we are. But this is still going to be a bunch of gobbledygook right now. So I'm just going to double check that the kick in is working and make sure that works. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's thinking about things. First thing I should do is double check if the enemy is, why is that a stream health? I don't know what your 480 resolution wants. So I bounce off that one. Restart the... Oh. I'll just start it up again. I could have restarted it again. Gonna check. Okay. I killed myself. Okay. So, I had to check and make sure. Actually, see what happens if I try and punch him. I should double check that. So I should check how long it takes for me to actually take damage. Actually, pretty close. So I'm going to change this thing's mask a bit and make it left 1 and right 1, so it's a little bit more thin. Left 2. Think that'll work? I'll double check. This time better. Okay. I'm supposed to double check if it's hopping too. Okay. I didn't actually check to see if that worked at all. But, I'm going to check. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be +1. This is supposed to be -1. It should technically make the character go into the ground. But I don't mind that. That explains why it was floating. Now it's hopping. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Oh! Yay, pixel art. Anywho. So that's a key. I will design a section of level. Just... not quite that. Duplicate. I'll create a section of level just for that thing. Alright, so see, well, XFA kind of want to do is create a couple platforms, create a level on top of it, and then yeah, okay. Let's do this one by one. So we're going to create I'm gonna make this actually a block. I'm gonna create a block there, and I don't want to randomize this type, I think. I think I want the terrain type. Let's use one of the new terrain types. Let's use 3 then. Let's actually use 1. Just going to use 1 for now. Gonna copy these, paste these here, and okay, so now have the opening and closing, have that. Okay, so now I just want a stretch of land, let's say until 5. say until 5, means 2, 3, and 4 would be open, and 5 would just be a platform. So I'll make a plat obj, and plat obj had a very weird like string to it, so I'm just gonna copy and paste that. And then the next one is going to be a block above that platform, but also to the right. So let's see. How do I do this? Oh yeah, so if it equals the next one, make that a block. That's the newer one that we created. Not spring yet. I'll have to code that though. Let's see. Alright, so this is set to 24. An issue, because it should be set to 40. This one should be set to 48, meaning that if you're 12 tall, you can't fit. And so, usually people generate easier ways to do things. And right now I haven't done that, but it just involves thinking and then putting them in. It's not really hard at all. Actually, what I have here is a loop. So each xv is a certain x variable, and it slowly builds up the land chunk by chunk, which may be inefficient, but at the same time, at least I can think of it in my mind. But not too hard to do. I mean, it looks like a lot of code, but it's literally just one idea, and then another idea stacked on top, and another idea stacked on top, until you just have all these ideas in the same place. And it kind of does look terrifying from the outside. Let's see if I say it's greater than or equal to 7 times 8. Let's say it ends around... Let's say it ends at 15. Let's say it ends at 15. Yeah, so... like this? No? Yes? No? Yes? Okay. So, while it's between those two variables, we'll create a block at not 48, right. It's 32 and at 24. Thing is, this is going to have to change up, isn't it? Let's say till 9 it's going to be 24, and then let's make that 3 as well. Then from 10 to 15 it's going to be, I mean, I'm just blathering on to myself pretty much, but pretty much I'm making blocks, I'm making a little tunnel, and then there's going to be an enemy inside the tunnel, and that of course takes time. I bet it'd be a lot easier to describe an animation now that I'm thinking on it, because that you can just see what's happening instead of all these lines of code and text. So this one should yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. What I could do though is if I put that at 9, it'll make it stacked up, and that'll look pretty. Now I'm going to go backtracking, and let's see. Add enemies, I guess. If x of a then are equal to, actually I could just copy this and paste it, because I want 11, and then I want means and a platform. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Okay, that's automatic. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add... Oh yeah, so I want this to go to 40. Okay, so there'll be blocks from 11 to 15 on 40. But I'll add enemies on a platform, so I'm going to grab that code up here earlier that made me create a platform. I'm going to drag it down here. And I'm going to say that, well, it's equal to 10. And this one's going to be equal to 9. So I'm going to cut this out here, place it there. So this will add the kick enemy that I just created. So let's see, kick and object. I'm going to set it at about 32. And then this one's going to allow me to put a platform. Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Something's missing. I feel like I'm missing a specific, like, platform sprite. So that one should be there. Okay, so that should be +9, maybe? +9, okay. So I'm going to go up here, make this one +9. This one down there should be plus... Let's say +5. I don't think I used that one yet. But at the same time, it's going to create an enemy right on top of it, which is going to be jumping. So you know you shouldn't touch it. It's like a stationary spikes. And I can get rid of all this too. Both is gone. So now we have a platform that can be generated. Let's go to the generating script. You are Batman. I have not seen that actually either. Kind of wish I have, but not. Make case 6. Generate 6. And I think I had it be the same amount of space as that. Here I'm going to say random 1 plus 6, so it'll always be 6. So then I'll get to test out if I want to test out the new enemy and the new enemy area, describing us what the enemy can do. I will play it now and show just what I am talking about. So, oh! That's not exactly what's supposed to happen. So, hey, it's good to learn, right? So I have a platform at 40, and the platform there, that should also be 32, I think. Which means, why isn't this just 6? That's that, okay. Okay, I'm gonna double check this too. Not this one? This one, I think. 5. And when I check damage, checking for 15. That would be 15. I'll see if that looks like it should work or not. 24. And these all should be set to 40. Should give me an idea what things are looking like. But no, I did hear it didn't live up to some people's expectations, at least the new Batman versus Superman. But again, like I said, I've only read rumors or when everyone decided to spoil a plot years before it's out. So, give or take. That's why this is taking so long to save. Okay. So now I'm going to test out this. Okay. That's what 15 looks like. It's gonna take some fancy thinking. Instead of you being there, what if you're at 11? Like 12. You need to physically be at a spot where the player has to decide to punch or not punch. Silence moment, huh? Is this still picking up audio? I hope it's still picking up audio. It'd be bad if it were. Woo! Okay. Maybe I should be a bit silent, more silent, or let's see. Oh, that's an issue too. Mostly that. There's no space for me to not get hit by that enemy. Let's see. And 2 platforms. Let's see. So 11. Let's create that there. That should be 12. Should be 8. Okay. Okay. Double check and see if everything's aligned up or not. Yeah. Okay. Let's see now. It's kind of dark in here, actually. No camera on, but just turn on the light for everyone else in the room. So, okay. Bye-bye. Pizza's fun. Okay, so wait a minute. I just punched him and it didn't take damage. So not quite, maybe. Let's double check. Let's put a 13. Okay. And double check if actually 3 is punch. Walk, jump, punch is 2, and 3 is kick. Oh. So, yeah. Should be 2. Okay. Now we'll run this again. Bye. It's nice to have you here. Oh, good times. Alright. So, I'm probably gonna be here for a very long time though, aren't I? Alright, okay. Okay, so this enemy's set to 0. That's to 0. I'm gonna set you to 1. No blocks here. Gonna set you to 10. And set you to 5. Did Mom come over here?
Recently?
Not for a while.
Okay.
She may have had to take Cecilia back. Nah. Okay. I don't know why I said my voice really funny or weird. But it should be 1. It's actually... It's also a stationary enemy. Let's have it at 2. So depth. How depth works is that the bigger the number, the more in the background you are. So for instance, player character has a depth of -1. Which actually means that flower should have a depth of -2, because they don't move either. Hope. Very, very good. Very good. Pizza. Or the game. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Um, so far, so good, and working. It does the things. Doesly. So let's see, if the player is just, normally walking along, and they have to encounter this thing, they punch it, they will die. Okay. Oh, okay. Make sure I can also, I'll be hopping along, and kick it, and jump, and I walk over the hazard, and I'm A-okay. It's another demonstration. Kick, and then jump, and yeah. Actually, now that I think on it, why does that have to be 1 tall? Why can't it be 2 tall? Can't you just be 32 and 24? And 24, then have you be 24 and 16. Ooh. It's more like a hill than that. And yes, for some reason, I don't think I should take Sonic as an inspiration for other parts of platforming. It's more Mario-esque, but this specific location does. Oh wait, what are you? What have you done? What have you done? That is not that. Thou shalt not pass. I need to figure that one out. So I have platform. Oh, I see. I must have merged those two together. Okay. So I'll just have this one be 6. And copy this code here and paste it here. Always good. Always copy and paste your code. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. It's always important. I'll mention that now because, goodness, how many bad games I've made. Speaking of Sonic, someday I will learn slopes. Someday I will learn slopes. Yeah. Now I can go over and under. Yeah, that looks robotic-y enough. Look at that. Kick, then you jump, and everything's okay. Sweet. I could die very instantly if I charge straight on ahead. But anywho, yeah. So so I made a kick enemy. I can work on animating the cry enemy. Woo. The cry enemy here. As you can see, they only have a few frames of crying. And so I'm going to add some in-betweens to all that crying. Either with transparency. So 1, 2. Both look the same. Yeah, so I'm going to go towards more cyanish, brighten it a bit. So do that, and it'll be 64 here, and go like that, and just So go to frame 3 here, and then we'll copy and paste that one. I'll zoom really close in here. I'm just gonna keep doing that. See, 3, copy 4, 5. Okay. Copy.
Paste.
Copy.
Paste.
Copy and paste. Copy. Paste. Well, you gotta have some challenge somewhere. And it's supposed to get more difficult once I incorporate everything and create a second level. Because then I'll make a taller box of sky and such, and then I'll be...
There's no copy without paste.
That's true, because what would you be copying it to the clipboard for?
Exactly. Except you copy it and then it's gone.
Let's see, I think if... I think I could just go here and go 28. Boop, boop. 128.
Boop, boop.
Have a little bit of a brighter color.
Boop.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's see, I have 5, 3, 2, 1,
Boop,
2,
boop.
3, 4, 5. So, it's 28. This, bup, bup. Oh, giant text there. Sorry, making a little crying mushroom thing that looks like it should have a band-aid on its head, but no one's going to be able to tell that at a low resolution. Let's see if I can, like, 32. That's not going to work. 64 maybe? Yeah, okay.
Boop, boop.
Have it, like, well up in their eyes a little bit. You like this in 32? Oh, and who is speaking in the background? That is my dad. Or father. Dad or father.
Dad or father. Either one.
Either or.
He could be a dad, he could be a father. We're not sure.
We're
Outside.
not sure.
Cora, outside. Let's go.
Make sure to watch her. I don't know why the front door was open.
Because mom is coming in. She's feeding the next door neighbor's cat.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it didn't mean to say open.
8. Oops.
No, I opened it for her and she
8.
did not come in yet. So you wanted the answer. That was what it was.
Okay, so crying, and then we gotta add frames for crying downwards. Which means that there's gonna be a giant, shiny thing there. Add a little bit more cyan to that, and add a little bit.
Sorry, I was cyan.
Oh.
So are you.
No, jeez. Let's see. Add some transparency up here. And boop. And then we add another frame right here, and then we're gonna go 64, doop, and 28, beep, boop, 96 for some reason. So I'm gonna add 28 there. Go that color. Go like that. So now they are streaming tears. But what I should also do is I'm going to divide this up into 2 first, and I'm going to create another range of sprites to the end by copying, pasting all the way up to 15, because 15 is 1 less than 16, and that's how indexes work, because GameMaker wants you to learn about indices. See, I think I'm missing one though. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21. So it's after the cry pose, but so it's 14, which is going to be this one. And does it belong there? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. Okay, and this is probably going to be more confusing if I don't do this animation part now. So I'm going to copy this frame and put it at 8, I think. Because I'm going to have just go down one. And then I'm going to delete that one first. Instead of having 7 do it, I'm going to have 1 do it, and 1 is going to move over to where 8 is at, and then
So it's 7, 8, 9.
push this one down. See if I could go like this, this, maybe like this and this. Boop. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually played Devil May Cry. That's actually makes me a bit sad. Because that's like gaming legacy right there. I want this to go to 3, I think. Put that at 9. Go like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See, cry 8. So copy and paste this one, copy and paste this one, and then paste this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I think I know about the music. Bet it's cool though. Okay. 4, 28. 28. Say 64. Then '64. What kind of music? Maybe you could link some music, because I don't think I've actually. I don't think I've heard Devil May Cry music. '28. Maybe 96. 96. Hope. Or doop. see. 28. 128. 28. 128. 128. 128. 13. One, two, three, 4, 2, 3. 15. If I delete these two, that should work. Delete, delete. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. I had to get around. I don't know if we even own a game of the Devil May Cry series. Let's copy this, move it to 8, copy this, move it to 9, copy this, move it to 10, copy this, move it to 11, copy this, move it to 12, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This, move it to 13. Copy this, move it to 14. Copy this, move it to 15. It looks correct. Okay, cool. Why don't we listen to a track a little bit? Devil May Cry Ost. Then go to vids, and then hit this button. Listen to 5 seconds of it.
2 millennia.
Oh, that is nice. I know it wasn't long, but... Oh, it sounded like Bayonetta. How epic it was. Oh, welcome back. Right. I forgot about that. I'm supposed to have a live, like a... What's it called? A Google Hangout open. Which reminds me that, see, I should be able to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do, 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 do. 27. Paste that, toss it over here. 28, copy, paste that, and toss it over here. Alright. Is that correct or not? Oh dear, I don't know what I did wrong now. Okay. 2, 4, 35, 30. Okay, so this one's in the wrong position, I think. 3, 4, 35, 36, 37. Okay. Pull this one up then. Cool. I am. And I forgot, I'm supposed to allow for a Google Hangouts tool. I didn't make, don't know how to make Google Hangout. So, so then we'll just put this up here. And then move these up here for no apparent reason. And then go like that, I guess. Must be a mushroom thingy. Man, I'm taking a lot of liberties with that. 34, 35, 36. Thanks, cool. So, thanks. Okay, sorry about that.
Watch yourself, Cora.
Join the hangout. Okay. So now we have someone else who's also working on the game jam, working on it, and we're free to invite people. I think. I don't know. I'll ask her. I should. Yeah. Cool. I should not be using my camera because that would be bad.
Oh, yeah.
But anywho, right, back here. Back to animating crazily.
Are they good? They're like rubber bands, like.
And make that dark. Okay. Let's see. Let's make this anticipation. Okay. And my girlfriend, huh? I don't know. I don't think she said anything since then. So, just a friend from school, who is actually pretty good at leading people. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh. If I have this stretch too. Cute. Doop. Like, have this little stretchy line thingy here as if it's a cartoon. Whoop. And then erase this by 128. Doop. 128. Boop. 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 Set you down 196. And then 196. There. Hello? Carrie, you there? Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, okay, I didn't know. My bad. Yeah. Carrie can say hi to everyone in YouTube land. Oh. Oh. I think I might be straining my data right now. But,
I want to go to
anywho.
YouTube land.
How have you been? What was the thing I was just
Pretty
working on?
good. I'm trying to figure out how to get
Okay.
like the pop-up thing on Facebook. I want it to
Okay.
maybe I'll just log it out. Maybe that will.
Yeah, maybe. I'm suddenly confused. There's supposed to be a dialogue on my screen. And it is, gone. Yeah, it is. Straight up gone. Oh, okay. Found it. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where that went to. Let's see, so we have Cry and Tears. Okay. So 3. It is. Let's just do that for now. I'm going to delete 0, 1, and 2. And I'm going to go here. And make sure all this stuff is moving back into place. Should have paid more attention in animation class. Attention. This is by 128. Do 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 128 do 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 128 do 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 128 do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so let's try and go to object gameplay, enemies, Cryan, set them to 0.5, and where do they come in at? What part of the level do they come in? It's a jump in. So it just has blocks in it. This one has the heaven flower in it. It has another jump in. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I made anything for okay. So what I'm gonna do now, duplicate that one, and I'm gonna create like a couple of pillars, and there's gonna be jump ends on top of them, or these crying guys that I just was animating. So should not cover up the whole screen in case someone says something in the chat. Oh yeah, sorry. Am I talking too much, Carrie?
No, you're fine. I gotta fix my displays.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's just my Google Hangout. Oh gosh, that's silly now.
Okay. Y they is equal to 1. Okay. So and cry n obj, and then gonna have a bunch of train type above it. So it's going to be train type 0. Okay, cool. If y v equals 0, y v is 1, else y v is 0, and that was supposed to be a y variable, and now it's just gobbledygook. Okay. Gonna name this one 7. And we're gonna put it in the initiate script. And case 7. And generate 7. And 7 lasts for 8 by 8. So should be 9 by 8. And the script should go to 7. And actually, case 7, okay. Okay. Next thing I should add is, I think, having a level timer. Which means I have to animate that a bit more. But that'll be nice. There it is. Hope. Whoops! Oh, well. Learn things every day. Okay. YV plus equals 1. If YV is greater than 2, it should be 0. Okay. So now that I'm going to increment the 0, it is not equal to 0. Okay. Yeah, I went straight down a hole. And I'm not meaning for the game to be extra hard, I'm just meaning for it to, you know, to bounce on top of enemies and then things happen. Okay. Whoops. Whoops.
I'm changing my controls to being space controls instead of the C button.
Really tricky. Oh, space controls instead of the C button? Good luck. Even though,
Yeah.
you know, I'm sure. Okay, that could work. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just have to take the, like, this thing, the one fountain, and put them
Yeah.
inside the new one.
Okay. So I'm guessing what'll happen is, for the space dialogue, you just check what's in their inventory, and then you change it when it's at the end of the dialogue, like tree. So once it's
okay.
done telling you, and it gives you a different item, then when you hit space again, it's not going to re-loop through that.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing, but for now, just give it a shot and see if anything goes wrong. If yv equal to 1. Yep. And then we hit play. Transform Ice or Minecraft? That's a tricky question for me, but I mean, you play a lot of Minecraft, don't you, Carrie? Or was it your sister? I think your sister does a lot more.
Recently, but I do when I'm at home.
Okay. Yeah. But, yeah, Transform Ice or Minecraft, that's actually a big question. Because I like both their mods, but just, I have a short attention span. So, never-ending loop. Anywho, so that area worked well. But yeah. What if I did add a flower there? Three. Make steps down. Not like adding flower. Flower here. Okay. Oh wait. What happened?
The RAs on duty like hit my door when they're walking by, and it was their walk happening just now, so they hit my door and it scared me. My heart like jumped too bad.
Yeah, holy cow.
It's okay though, it's not a huge deal. It just like scared me. I'm just like, oh gosh.
But I think like I could even hear it. That's how loud it was.
Yeah, it was really loud. I was scared.
Okay. The Heaven Flower Obj. Okay. Fleur.
Thinking if I take the stuff out of the C key press and I put it in here and have it do like if this and this.
Okay.
Say this. If not.
Sounds like it should work. Let me so you're screen sharing. Whoa, what just happened? Whoop. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you're saying copying that stuff and putting it in the other code.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
but
there's
then adding stuff to it so it only runs it. Oops, shit.
yeah. Only runs it if a certain variable, which reminds me that in that code earlier, I changed the item to be removed from your inventory at the start of it. So once you copy and paste that, get rid of there should be like a dummy.current item equals 0.
Okay.
Should get rid of that. Yeah. Okay.
This whole thing right here.
No, just the third line. Or maybe, yeah, actually that might. Actually, there's a lot of things there that could get removed because the collision's probably happening all the way at the top, isn't it? And it stores the dummy all the way at the top as well. I think. Yeah, let's get rid of that first. And then scroll up to the top. Okay, yeah. If collision, then we can move. So then you should put next, like, if item is this, then check for each of those. But yeah. It's a lot of code, I just realized. That started stacking very quickly.
This should be right. And then the dial. Why is this error here?
There's an if statement that doesn't have any, wait, no. You have an if statement, okay. Boop, boop. It says unexpected symbol and expression.
Is it the else?
Go up to the curly brace that's above the else. Tap to the left of it. And see where the where it closes at.
Which one? Sorry. It was
Okay.
loud.
Put another curly brace next to it. That's the same, like a closing curly brace next to the closing curly brace. Cool. Okay. Now it says something else. Now it doesn't. I actually don't know where the next error is at.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I don't think I need Photoshop open right now. I should close it. Because I'll probably need all the RAM I can get.
Did you pick up buns?
Get on the treadmill? No, I forgot about it until I got into town, and then I was
Oh, that's okay.
trying. And Kathy,
Okay. Oh.
really sorry. I stopped to get a little bit of gas,
I
and I
don't
went,
care.
George, I
All
forgot the hamburger buns. But
The hamburgers have been sitting there for quite a while.
they were.
Because we were waiting to see the
Alright,
hamburger
next.
Oh,
buns.
I'm
So-
sorry. Well, I texted you
texted
that I
you a
went
bunch
over to
of times,
Connie.
yeah.
I left the
and
I had
phone
to
in
cry.
the car, so I wouldn't be interrupted while I'm syringing a cat.
Do.
That's why.
Okay.
I'll try to turn it on back now, because nom 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 nom. Sorry. It sounded weird, but I'll turn that on there. So hopefully, I can work on some stuff like this hourglass sprite that I made earlier. That will hopefully count down over time. 64.
So that was it. She's 18. I didn't realize it's been that long.
Alright. Add some sand in the bottom. And then we just keep filling it up. Okay. I'm just gonna make the rest of it be linear because I have time to deal with all of that animation there. Should allow you to get the idea that it's gonna go down over time. And then
Drawers out. No.
okay. Then we're gonna go back here. Put on another layer, erase another layer. Copy and paste.
Okay, stinky. Or, Bill, I gotta work on you. Oh, I forgot to take Teresa's thing.
Erase a layer.
Alright, wash my hands.
Down a layer.
I'll get you food in a second. Wash my hands. Hey, Haley? No
Oh, with
chewing
this
on
one?
her neck.
I do
Metal
if
layer.
dummy.current item equals 1 and collision rectangle blah blah blah.
Let's see. Let's open this up then.
No, it's not.
Um,
There's some thing.
okay. So you have dummy item equals 1 and collision.
Oh, that'd be 0.
Okay. The issue is that you're going to have to copy and paste that for the next else if, and then just change the current item to 1.
Wait.
It's quite a while.
I think it's in there, right?
The cat.
Did I remove it
Oh,
earlier?
when I said I was going? It's been that long.
Yeah, okay.
We just kept stopping. We just handled it, then put it back in, kept working, and then
Should I try
she
running?
ate the
I think it
finished
might
up. I didn't realize 40 minutes. I would have thought maybe more like 20. Wow. Oh,
We'll see
we
then,
were
I
very,
guess.
very worried. So I
See
guess
how
they
well
just
that
had to
works.
Make sure she kept
Looks
getting
like there
her
might
food
be
in
an
her-
issue here and there.
Cora, no, this
But,
is your bill.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know, I accidentally cleared out.
Eat it.
Word.
Eat some on your own?
Oh.
I'm going to make you eat it.
Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. I should get to
Does
the
this smell okay to you?
I don't
Our
know. I'm
glass.
over there.
10.
I know I was going to bring it to you, Mark.
10. Copy and paste. Okay.
I guess it smells alright to
Um,
them. It's so watery, I can't tell. It smells like fish in there.
64.
Sure,
Is
smells
it
like
okay?
fish to them.
Add
Okay,
64.
Cora's eating it, so it's got to be good.
64.
Come on now, you.
Cora would eat garlic. Ooh, I gotta clean this next time.
Oh, I washed it before you first started.
Got all the
Oh.
black
Race
mold around the edges.
28.
Cora, back it up.
And then we're going to grab this. And 128 on top of that.
Be able to swallow.
And also draw 128 over here.
Yeah, it's-
And then paste it again. And minus 64 from it all. Oops. We shouldn't have to watch the chat. 64,
Did you have a difficult time while I was gone?
8,
No.
Oh, good. Glad.
64.
There you go. More. You're going to have more. Cora, back it up. Not for you.
And then
I'm making sure he gets a lot in him.
Good.
Kathy's
let's go like this.
you're amazing.
64.
Look at her, she's eating the food. She goes, you should have been a vet. And I went, I wanted to from the time I was in
64.
fourth grade. But there wasn't any funding to, so.
64.
I'm through.
Huh?
Copy and paste that.
Oh. Come on, Bill.
64.
More. Bill, you're going to choke that way. Hold still.
128. Color that in.
You want to eat some, Bill? Back it up. Back it up. Bill. Come, eat.
Paste. Move left. See if this is the correct one. Okay. Do that. Wait a minute. That's 17. Oop. That sounds loud and important.
Come on now. You're going to get more, you know that. Or I'll leave it. I know. If you want to drink, go ahead and eat. Here. Eat on your own.
Okay. 28.
Cora, back it up. Oh, 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 oh. I hit you on the face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One more. One more. Stop messing with Scully.
128.
Haley! Cora, get the kitties. Get the kitties. Go to kitties. Go to kitties. No, not
28.
that one. The other. Pele. Go to Pele. Leave it. Not that one. Knucklehead. How can you be so silly? All right. That was quite a bit. I am going to give you more, though.
Okay.
I will.
128. $64. And then there. So that's a hourglass.
Smell. Smell. No, no, no. Smell. Cora, calm. Focus.
So this is
Smell. Right here. Chicken. Birdies. Chicky.
okay. So in the draw step,
Chicken. You chickens.
so clock is going to plus equal 1. Let's give an arbitrary time of 2 minutes. Take 2 minutes to finish the first level. So 120 seconds times, let's put this in a count, 120, also draw clock. 120 seconds times 60 frames is 12, 24, 36, 48, 72,000 frames. Okay. Which means there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Keep it up, keep it
It's only more 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, okay. So there are 4 quarters of time, I think. So it's full. 1/3. Oh, there's 3/3. Okay. So is the whole time. Okay. So each third is 24,000 of time, and an eighth of a third. No, and a sixth third is so 2400 divided by 6, which is going to equal no, not for that. A third is that many. A fourth of a third is 4,000 divided by 4, which is equal to 600. And a sixth of that is
The hamburger just for whatever?
Doing,
let's see.
so, low res.
Yeah, low res jam. It's 64 by 64 pixels, and you have to make a video game in like over 2 weeks.
See, now he hears things when you talk about video games and answers promptly. But if you tell him to do something, it's like, you said that to me? Yeah, and you answered.
Yeah, and then I don't get around to doing it for months. Actually, how does the camera look?
Dominic was
'Cause
doing the same thing to me, John.
Back it up,
Exact same
Cora.
thing.
you
You didn't see that. Did you see that? I don't remember seeing that. I said, Dominic, I even heard Mama saying it. He wasn't focusing.
yeah.
That happens.
See how that looks. If I full screen this,
Man, that banana.
ugh. Well, it'll be okay for now.
What did it look like?
The quality isn't all that good, but no.
What did
Actually,
it
I
look
never chose between Transformers or Minecraft.
like?
But man,
Nom, 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 nom.
I'd have to go with Transformers. Yeah,
Nom, nom,
I can't give up a game that's like the Incredible Machine.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you love the Incredible
The-
Machine.
Transformers, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you were addicted to that machine when you were
Yeah.
5 or 6, I think.
I never quite got that way about Minecraft, just because there was so much like crafting to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Oh, she left a call.
I was
Oh.
just asking
Okay.
about hamburger. That was one thing
Oh.
I just
Me-
saw and I was like,
Yeah, it's probably yours.
Good luck. Or is it
John,
mine?
did you have your hamburger?
I have not had my hamburger
Oh,
yet.
there's just one left. Oh, let me wash
Yes.
my hands. Dad sometimes.
Dad
forgets
said
to
Dad
ask
said
everything.
that he had a hamburger and mine was coming soon, but
Okay.
never sure what happened
Yours
after
is
that.
behind it. You,
Oh,
let's
welcome
get,
back.
I'll get another one done.
I,
Okay.
well,
Or
no,
is,
no,
am I
it's
still
fine.
muted?
I
No, I'm not
You
muted.
can
Okay,
was
am
gonna,
I still
make
muted?
ramen for me and Chrissy anyways.
Oh,
Ramen versus hamburger.
Or something. But
I will get another hamburger
yeah.
done.
Okay.
We were
Thank you.
supposed to have grilled steaks on
Very
there
much.
because it was a steak for
Let's see.
2 for 1 at Kroger.
Oh. 600
Yes, it was,
divided
yeah.
by
Oh,
6.
those-
Buy one, get one free.
Those stock
Okay.
guys really have a fun job.
Oh,
They're sitting
yeah.
there talking to each other, this and that, and I thought, okay, that's what you need to be booted up to next. That'd be
Yeah.
nice. All right, John. Oh, you got your own plate there, John?
Oh, you mean the people that stock
your
things?
plate? Yeah. Is this
Oh,
your plate?
You know how that works? Dad put that there, so I'm guessing so.
Okay.
But the way stocking works is
Oh,
that
you've stocked
you
it
have
before.
I've watched someone stock. It's per company, so you get hired by like say Pepsi, and then you have to go take their truck to locations take their merchandise in your car to locations at like 12 o'clock at night,
Yeah, but
and
some
then
of the-
put things up in order. But
Yeah, Meyer
it's not a
does
hard
that,
job,
but I think Kroger does their own people stocking, don't they?
well, the thing is,
yeah.
oh, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, Kroger has their own stockers.
Oh, it's fancy. It's really fancy.
You didn't buy bread at all, did you? This one be good too. Okay. Here's your bread. Get up there and get your hamburger in there, and I can cook more.
Let's see. Room.
I just was remembering because they were posting on the cat group.
Room. I'm gonna do something funny.
Why not give away
my what?
animals for free on Craigslist? And it reminded me of getting
Shadow.
When the lady asked, no questions, just dropped off the dog. Here you go. Here's a note I wrote. Bye.
John, you want ketchup?
All she
Kittens.
I
Same
would like
thing.
ketchup, I guess.
Did they Craigslist kittens?
Yep. Here you go.
There you go.
Take him. Bye.
You do that.
Okay, now. Hamburger.
You do everything.
Nobody ever
cared.
got it. Oh, I put it in there.
Okay, so
I should leave it up like that in case someone else needs some.
the
Okay.
measuring cups.
Sorry about that.
What?
I'll get back to the chat now.
Measuring.
Still there, Carrie?
I
Or
only think I have one left because you took them all and Teresa took
Okay.
them all. Maybe in there, just a cup one. Then we have the plastic
one of
ones.
the issues I realized I accidentally put into your game is that in the first room where they
The
check
other
for
measuring cups will be in
item
the
equals
silver
1,
holder down below.
I have it changed to item equals 0,
0.5.
and you should take that out because that will cause it to,
Wait, this is your hamburger, isn't it?
leak through the other
Yeah,
code.
buy it.
And
Did you buy hamburger?
Yes.
Okay, so this is another hamburger. Okay,
You used it.
yeah, and the
Use
space
your
event that you
hamburger.
copied too.
I have a tube
I think.
one that I have in the freezer.
What I'm saying is,
not sure if
we
you
didn't
changed that or
open
not.
ours, so if that one's
But
open right now,
anywho,
So
right, I'm
next
gonna do a
one,
switch
you
statement
open
within
one,
a switch
choose
statement.
yours.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Because that's hilarious.
Bowls, dishwasher,
Okay,
maybe.
sorry, this is a kitchen too. I thought this would
I did
be
one
less in
batch
people's
of
way,
dishes
but
today before
man,
I left.
why did I think a kitchen
So I'll
would be
do
less
another
in people's way during a live stream?
Hi everybody on the live stream in the kitchen. This is a bad place to do it because we're all cooking. Ah! Look, chocolate covered raisins.
We love
Oh,
you.
there's the room then.
We love you.
Gummy worms.
All right. Wes, 1 or 2?
Okay, actually, it'd be easier if I
One or two.
move that outside of the room.
I need to wash the carpets again.
Okay. View, X view,
I washed my hands several times.
0. I need to know the exact location where I need to draw this out. It's an 8x8, so I'm gonna draw it in the
I'll have one.
bottom left-hand
We got
corner
a
at
whole
056.
tube of hamburgers
Okay.
here, so we can share all that.
Okay, let's just call XVA, YVA. XVA is going to equal to room, or view, XView, 0.
Sounds like pig Latin.
YVA is equal. I just come up with random keywords for no apparent reason.
I see.
Nice stick, like, what's it called? Iran. Look at our new product, the Iran. Perfect for your libertarian friends and family. Let's see, plus 6. Let's see. I think it's just called clock. I have a piece of code here. Yeah, it's called clock. If clock is less than 100, draw sprite. Yeah, okay. That's actually not too bad. Let's see. Gotta remember what the name of the sprite is. Oh, it's right there. Hourglass sprites. Sprites. And then subimage 0. XVA, YVA. I'll just make it easier to copy and paste everything else. Else if. Oh, oops. Else if clock is less than 200. Draw a sprite 1. And then we continue up till 600, I think. Is it? Okay, so this will be frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what? Be drawn. And then 100 frames, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Okay. 0, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 12, 18, 24. Okay. I think I'm on track. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out very shortly if I'm still on track or not. 2, 2.
Yeah, I gotta put that real quick.
Okay.
There you go, there's your water.
It's not even,
What happened?
Oh.
It's not even heating up?
not even boiling.
Oh, how long was that?
Hmm.
on?
Well,
3 minutes.
Oh, what do you got in there? Oh, the
Just-
ramen?
Yeah, just ramen. Or no,
Oh.
just water.
Watch
I
out,
need
that
to
bowl
boil-
will be very hot.
Yeah,
It's
just need
so
to boil
stuck.
water.
Oh, did you want to use a pan or stuff?
Sure.
To boil? Yeah. I find that a little easier. I put some in here. What size do you take? It's okay. So that's the water from the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we need to boil 4 cups.
All right, close.
That's 2 cups.
2, okay.
That's 2.
All right.
Can I take that can?
Wait, is it frame 6?
I know what I need to do.
Cool.
So that's Carrie on there, by the way?
Yeah.
Hi, Carrie.
Yeah. Hey there.
She said hey. Or hey there, I mean. Not hey.
Hey there.
Hey there! More like that.
Georgie boy.
Sorry.
Georgie boy, Georgie boy.
Conversation, I'm better. 100. 18. Then 24. 8.
Boil 2 cups of water, add noodles, breaking that, and cook for 3 minutes. Alright.
Apparently that is still raw. Just turned it on, but it flipped open so you could see the rawness. Go back in. Yep, back in.
Oh, it's 6. Okay. 3,000. 9. 34,000. Or 36,000. 10. 42,000. 11. 48,012. Okay.
What's that up here?
Wait, I think... No, there are definitely more subdivisions than that.
Bill, okay? Mark, you want to call Bill?
Oh. No, it's a third. It's weird, so...
Alright.
Think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this lasts for 7 seconds, 8, 9, 10. And this 2, 3, 4. And this 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Are you okay?
I'm kinda stuck though. Has my code a little bit better, but can't quite figure it out. I'll run my thing real quick and I'll tell you which area.
Okay. Although you're not sharing the screen right now, so let's mention that. Okay.
That would be my problem.
What help do you need? Yeah. So it runs
Now that doesn't work at all.
No, it doesn't work at all. Now you can't move. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go in here real quick and I'm gonna shut this stuff off.
Okay.
What was that thing that you told me to do? It was like a...
Dash star.
Yeah.
Poof. Then star dash where you want to end it, although if it's covering everything. Oh, I see. That's weird, but oh well. Tap a V there.
Oh.
Oh.
Turn around. Okay. Now if I go into the space thing,
100, 200, 600. It's not 7 frames though. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, 1200. Wait, an extra frame there, so let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think about it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the issue I've been running into. It's actually a 5th segment to that part. A 5th of a third. 5th third is this. 24,000 divided by 5 is going to equal to it's going to go 12. Oh no, you're still open. Scroll down first to the, or he's still there, still working, not sure. Yeah, down there, okay, so you got rid of that one. Dialogue equals 1. Current item is 1. Oh! You see where it says else if current item equals 1 and dialogue equals 0? We accidentally removed some things from that block of code that need to be there.
oh, do you think I did?
Okay, actually we need to rearrange that block of code for it to work. Okay, we have to do a bit of rearranging. What we first have to do is you have to go back to the very top, and there's a there's an if collision rectangle. Okay. Oh no, never mind. Jeez. Oh god, what nightmare have I thrown you into?
Tried to watch a pot once. Yep, takes exactly the same amount of time.
Oh god, what nightmare have I thrown you into?
Turn off the timer. And you're like, you're right. It's
Okay.
I think we're still ready here.
Okay, what we need to do is... Goodness gracious, I'm gonna check the chat for a bit. This is... I'm still watching my stream, that is distracting. And taking space. Okay. What we need to do... So we have... It checks for a collision. Okay, check to the left of that bracket. And see where its closing bracket is at. Okay, scroll down. Oh! That's not good. Okay, you see where it's closing at? Delete that. And put it at the very bottom. Very bottom of all the code. Okay.
Ah.
So now it is encapsulating everything.
Yes, I'm putting them in the microwave too because they're pretty thick for a minute. So hopefully
Next, we need to scroll up back to the top. And you see where it says if dummy can move. We need, and a little bit below it, it says if dummy current item is equal to 0. We need to swap those two. What? Could you repeat that? Sorry, could you repeat
Oh,
that?
other variable. Oh, I was just wondering if we needed a new variable, but
Nah, it's just the organization of all the current variables.
oh crap, where did I put this?
There's an if floating near the error sign. Cool. Okay. Now click the bracket next to the if dummy dot current item. Okay, that one. That seems right. Okay. Now hit that bracket. Not quite right. You have to move that thing's bracket below the else. That's below it, and its bracket. So if you move all the way down to there and use bracket. Okay. Cool. Okay. So now, yeah, okay.
please pick that up. Clean it for me.
Yeah, so it'll be now encapsulating
Tia used to always
the
clean it up
whole
off the
top
floor.
half, and everyone in the live stream can't see, but it's pretty much this really long, like, complicated, convoluted, like, if then else
Open up mine and
string,
see if it's done.
which only gets worse the more you code in life.
Yeah.
Sometimes people just organize the if else ifs better, but at the end of the day, you're just working within branches of branches of branches of branches. Because, you know, everybody wants to feel like they're engaged in a video game, so that does cause things to happen.
Not me.
Okay. Everyone who plays games wants to be engaged with the game they are playing.
I like movies.
They are engaging.
Yes, they are.
And have more history behind them.
Well, I don't
So
know.
they're
Some
already
kind of
better.
mythology. I don't know what history happened.
Well, is that hey,
Since moving pictures in like the
Uh-huh.
1880s.
She leaves her food. She
That one.
drops it.
Camera
That's why I
obscura.
was saying
That's what
Mattea
they call
would
that.
always Clean up her own food. Not for. I think Mattea just didn't like. What was it? Was it broccoli? Or peas?
Good luck working on that. I'm going to try and
Okay.
hop back here. Keep an eye on the
I'm trying
chat,
to
which
keep
doesn't
this
exist
straight.
right now.
Wes, the hamburger's done. The one that's not cut is yours. Yeah, I cut mine to see if it was fine.
Hold on, back it
Oh,
up.
it's bubbling. Boiling. Boiling, bubbling. Boil and brew. Alright. Yeah. You're always acting like you're gonna eat, huh? You're not eating. That's over there. Come on. No, it's not yours, it's mine.
Let's try and push that up a bit. Okay.
There we go. Watch out.
Alright, I was looking at all these.
Barbecue sauce.
24,000 divided by 5 is, oh, this is a nightmare.
You can do it, John. I know you
Let's see. So, there's 20 and 1,000. And there are 24,000, so 20 times 24, or 100, sorry. There's 25s and 100. There's 2,400 total, so I can make that equal 48. Okay. Now I need to have 4,800 divided by 6, which is possible because we'll just have it equal to 30. That's 5 times. Actually, it could equal, couldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. 60. Wait, how many times does 6 go into 48? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, thank you.
Pele, leave Scully alone.
8.
That was my favorite math problem in like elementary school.
Times
8 is 48. Oh my gosh, I'm having like carpal tunnel up my wrist. Why is this happening?
Oh jeez. Yeah, that's 48. Wow, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's
Back it up.
or my laptop. That might also be bad. I should save. It's always a good idea to save often. I have not been saving often.
No.
Why, yes I am, person on Skype, on our stream. Why, yes I am. I'm sure I'll just play Mario Maker with them later, because I finally got my Wii U back. So, that's fun. But, let's see. Alright, I'll tune in. Do you have the live? I don't know if I have the live. Ooh, Rudy's got the chocks.
Oh no.
No.
Was that a Chalk Zone reference?
No, I didn't do it!
No, that song. I always get that song stuck in my head. Oh my gosh.
It's like a bad 6-second loop in a video game.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. They're just like, no, no. Whenever I hear it, it's just like, no, I'm gonna get stuck in my head for the rest of the day. It's almost like, it's almost as bad as DuckTales. It's like DuckTales, woo.
Quick, replace it with the moon theme.
Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, I love that song so much.
Actually, I can't think of that one off the top of my head. I had my friend play that level once, and then he died horribly at it. Because he played that level first.
But yeah, because that's exactly what I did. Because I was just like, I want to just hear this for the song because the song.
But the graphics were amazing.
Oh yeah.
On the NES, they had Disney like squishers and stuff. That is.
That was awesome.
That is crazy stuff. Ned the link. Ned the link.
Hey, Cora.
Let's see. So clock, right? I just spent all that time calculating things, and I'm going to need to start adding them together. 80. 160.
What was that?
240.
Cora's like, I didn't
320.
Cora.
Let's see.
Pen.
Let's see.
Move your butt before I get it. Come on. Get in here. I said pen.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You need to add up to 480. 400. 480. Then the next 4. Hiya, Tails. Thanks for joining in. I should play Steam more often, too. Let's see, 48. 960. So that's 1/5, 2/5, And then we need 3/5, so 1, 4, 40. Then 4/5. And 40. I have to add 480, right? 1, 8, 20. And then we get up to... Wait, really? Could be right. That's 1, 9, 20. And then we're up to back to 2,000. And then I can start adding 600 each of these. Technically, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is 1/5, 2/5, 3/5, 4/5, 5/5, and then we can start adding up from there every 600. Okay, yeah, 300, 2, 320, or no, 6 thingy. That's just the call for now. Okay, 360. Game design. Okay. Then 420. So let me double check the math here. 0, I'm sorry, 1/5, 2/5, 3/5. No, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, which is 1/5, 2/5, 3/5, 4/5, 5/5. And then
I don't know why
1,
you're
2,
disconnecting me.
3. That is weird. And then 13, 14, 15, 16. 20, 4, 800, 5400, 6000, 6600. There's a frame missing around here. That's the first one. We do this 1, 2. Oh, I see. Oops. Now I know why there's one missing. Because technically frame 7 that holds weird, but that all adds up. I'm actually not sure. Is greater than or equal to 720. Gonna do that. Room, go to title room. So that should help. Okay. And now we're going to go to the initial script thing and make sure everything now. Because that area is boring. Well, heck. You know what? Why not? People need breathers. So we go from 0 all the way up to 7, which will be 8, because we're flooring it, and floor is cutting off the decimal point. Yay, programming! Huh? Well, no. Well, again.
And then I put one of the flavoring packets in the pan. I don't know if I was supposed to do that.
Goop.
So,
Oh.
the stuff in there, all of the water.
Yeah, all the water.
Controller object should actually be above
I put one.
border physics.
You just want one? You can do
Here, I'm going to reset my hitbox too, so...
it. Wait, why do you need it on?
I'm just gonna warm up a little more. been sitting for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you can put 2 in and stir it.
Okay, so
I
set this
said,
back to 0.
How much do you want?
Save
You can just divide it
and
in
begin,
half, right?
because I decided to do a live stream in a kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keep stirring that, slave! Oh, come on, don't give me a little look. You knew I was joking. You want me to throw this away? Do you want me to throw this away?
Yes, please.
We'll be out in a second.
Not this area.
So is that really all you can see?
Yeah.
That's super creepy. Because then you don't know if you're going to jump into a hole.
Well, yes and no. The transparency helps. And, the other thing is, there's something else there, and I can't quite remember it.
Look! Level up mushroom thingy. I've been watching your videos. I know what things do.
You mean the gifs that I keep putting on Facebook?
Yes. Okay, anyways. So first start with,
Well, I'll just go off the screen.
do you want to start with Tom's?
Okay.
Which one's yours?
I need to add a few more things. Bouncy springs, and... oh, I'm too large to actually go in there. I should jump over it then. Yeah. I'm too large for bouncy spring. Oh yeah, bouncy springs. Kick enemy, or punch enemy. And... Yes, Tails? Name is Tails889. Taught you to use Charlie's flash kick.
Has everybody just heard it on the live stream? What hot talent?
Why did the sprite reset? Alright, because... there are technically only 17 sprites. Which means if I want it to actually last for 2 minutes, I need to pad it a bit more. Which I need... pad it using this, okay. Not that one, but this one. Let's see.
I'm gonna go put some stuff down.
So once it hits there. That's weird. Oh, I'm using OBS. It's live stream. It's pretty simple technology. Thing is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. 15, 17. Here's their 600
Okay.
to divide over. Where's frame 9?
Alright.
What are you, frame 9? Oh, that's frame 9? Oh. Well, that explains a lot of things.
Are you gonna carry them?
Like,
Yeah, I'll carry that.
frame 9. Did I mess up basic math? I'm bad at that sometimes. This one actually should be 240. 3000. 36. 42. Yeah. OBS Studio now it's called apparently. But it's pretty good technology. Okay. Carrie will be back later, she says. 66. What?
Do you know where your mother put the hamburger? Because I know that
Not sure.
I know that she cooked a hamburger, and I just didn't know where she put it.
Is it in the fridge?
I'm not sure. I'll ask her. Never mind. That's fine.
Crap, where did I mess up my basic math? Did you go to 700? 660, 600, 540, 4, 3, 204, 240. Yeah. That's weird. That should make sense. 1920. Let's say. Ah. Yeah, that happens with. No. I know. Can buffer when I shouldn't have. Yeah. I probably should have set it to interactive, but. Oh. What can you do? Let's see. Save. Nope. I mean, 10 seconds is even a lot for many people.
Why is it super cool all of a sudden?
Huh?
I don't know if it just means.
Oh, okay. Sorry for that.
And I was like, it just got really cold all of a sudden. I don't know why. Bark. Hey, bark.
Something that increased. Oh. Full size, yeah. Oh, I can't fit down there.
Back.
Welcome back. Just testing out my, timer.
I was microwaving something.
Ah. Okay. So now it's slowly depleting. Wait, did I actually change it from 18 to 17? Bad if I didn't. About to find out, huh? Looks like it should be about done. Okay, now it should be ready to reset, right? Okay. Okay, cool. So, now that I did that, what's it called? Next thing I'm gonna do is, kick, cry, jump, breakable blocks, breakable platforms, let's see. Right, a punching enemy. So, the kicking enemy hobbles forward. And what would be a good kicking enemy? I'm sorry, a punching enemy. Enemy that you would want to punch instead of kick. have to be an enemy that has let's see. Let's create the sprite for this punch enemy. Punch enemy. 8x8. Okay. Let's see. I got it. Meet enemy that has a giant eye. Almost like a Mario Man. I mean, almost like a bomb statue from Zelda or something.
Cyclops.
So he'll have a low shield. Cyclops, thanks, yeah, actually. My mom even knows the game better than I do.
I'm watching Zeus and Hercules.
It's gonna have dangerous spikes on the head. So, you know, don't touch it on the head. They have a giant eye you'll just want to punch in the face. A giant eye thing who screams, punch me in the face. But also, I'll pull it back a bit and add spikes to the shield as well. Actually, I can't add spikes to the shield. No, that's the issue of working at such a small frame rate, but I'll think through it. Oh, hey Carrie. See you're in the chat now.
Yeah.
Idea. Sorry about that. I don't know how else to design this character. They're pretty bland. Wait, what if it's not just that, but they're like one of the platforms I was creating earlier. And they're that color. So I just copied these like 6 colors here. And then go to punch enemy and chat there. Okay. Gonna remake one of the songs you showed me in Foundation. That's always inspiring. You too. I know better samples would probably help me out in the long run, but just easier for me to use Family Tracker at the moment. I haven't really sat down to do what's it called, Mad Tracker in quite some time. Copied. Okay, now that it's copied, please go to punch enemy, paste. Paste as if your life depends on it. Okay. No, I don't equal it. Oh?
Oh no, sorry. I've almost gotten this to work. I just need to make it now. Now it's stuck where it thinks I'm still carrying something when I get rid of it. But that should be easy to fix. I think I know how to do that.
Okay, cool. Glad you're getting so much progress done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Game Jam. Let's see. Okay. See. Actually make this a fainter color of gray. And yeah, okay. This guy will just boop up and down. Sort of psychotic maniac. A bit of light to each of these points, so you know that they're dangerous.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I just fixed that problem by myself. Oh,
Ah, good job.
that's the problem.
Yeah. 192, okay. So... I'll add those there. Copy that thing. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da. Okay, so whoop.
A variable makes it work throughout the whole game, right?
That depends. I'm gonna say right now.
A global variable?
There are such things as global variables, but that's if you have another room. So a variable is going to last the entire room, which if that's your entire game is one room, then it'll last the entire game.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll just need a variable then. Variable. If I say, if I initiate my variable by saying var coins, and then can I say coins equals 0 in the create, then it'll stay 0 when it creates, but then it changes later on, right? That'll work.
Say that again.
Okay, so I have var coins. And then below
Okay.
I put coins 0.
Okay, in the create step, right? Oh wait, but you shouldn't put var because that'll only exist during the create step.
Oh.
Okay.
So just coins?
Coins. And I'll probably ask you to have it equal 0 because I don't know. I can understand var coins, but I can't understand coins on its own.
Oh, okay. So coins equals 0 will initiate my variable.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool. So if coins equals 0, when the fountain says here, take this coin, would I have it say coins plus 1, or?
Um. Let's see.
Or would I have to make another variable
Yeah.
and have it be like total coins equals coins plus 1?
No. I think because of how you're doing it, and you're asking the fountain to create a coins object for front, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have basically like a point counter, but it'll be coins.
So what you want to do, since we know that we know where object front is with object fountain, because of the dummy keyword that we added to that script, we're going to have say with dummy, and then tell it to change coins, because dummy just points to where the object for is at. But because we don't know what number object that is in game, we could create one in a room and then give it an ID number, but it's much easier just to, point at it and tell, instead of like getting its barcode and then knowing it, because its barcode can change if it changes objects. I don't know how to describe that very well, but you'll say with dummy and then semicolon and then do the coin calculation, like coin plus equals 1, I guess.
Okay, do I put it within this with here or a new with?
New with. Sorry, new with, because that's a different object. Object touch is not
Okay.
object front. So choo.
Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit confused. So it's with dummy.coins or
Once again, my legs are swollen, Mark. I've been sitting up. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on the lazy boy and we'll walk and.
Oh wait, what'd you say, Carrie?
So the with thing, I had to fix like a bracket, but so it's with dummy.coins, right?
Oh, I'm an idiot. You don't even. Okay, you can just have dummy.coins equals or plus equals 1. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I just
fine.
realized. I had you create a variable so we could call a specific instance. But I was just saying with the specific instance, and it's like that. So you can get rid of the with. That's in front of the dummy.coins.
Okay.
Cool.
So just like this would be good.
Just like that, yeah. That's
Okay,
cool.
cool.
Oh, you know something that would make it really easy to check how many coins you have?
Huh.
If you could press a key and then bring up a text box, because we can already do that, and then say you have X keys or coins. So pretty much you'll just say you have, and then concatenate the string, which is a big fancy word, and if you don't know what that means, I can help you with it.
Okay. What object would be best to put that in?
Put in object front, because we want to be able to call this from anywhere in the room, whether or not there's actually, stuff to do. Okay. So yeah, so you're gonna create a
Alright, so should I do the C key for check or coin or?
Well, I was just thinking, where do you think it'd be easiest for you to access it from, the keyboard, and that's why I went with the C key. But
The C key.
But yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Also, that'll be close to the space bar. I'll be using that one too.
Yes.
I forgot we could just code things right in the middle of it.
Then I can probably go and grab code from this other stuff.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there should be a... Oh, is the C key still being pressed with a different script? Or is that...
No, it's not. It's
No,
just a
okay.
whole thing.
Okay, cool.
So I would grab this, right?
No, just grab a skirt text.
Oh, there we go.
You'll need to grab one other thing. I just remembered. It's the with object text instance destroy.
Okay.
But other than those two, I think we can ignore everything else for now. Because there's no collision detecting needing to happen.
Okay. And will my character still be able to walk when this plays, or will it freeze them?
Oh yeah, you see where it says dummy can move equals false? You should get rid of that.
Yeah. Do what?
Just get rid of it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So now, and then for the string that we're going to use, we're going to say something like, okay, this is gonna open up Facebook here in the live stream, and say, you have space and then plus, and then coins plus coins. Coins, okay. So I'll send that to you and see how well that works. Am I still on? Bad.
Ah.
Actually, you were doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
And don't forget to have the oh, yeah.
I kind of remembered that. I was like, oh, that might work because I remember from C++ class.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. Sorry, I didn't mean
good?
to unassume, but yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you did that because I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Okay. And don't forget to put the 0.5 and the 2x and y things after for no apparent reason.
Oh gosh, where?
You see how the skirt text needs three more, sorry. What's it called? Inputs, arguments. That's what they're called. So you have to,
Oh.
yeah.
Like in the x minus 10, y minus 10.
Yeah, but the other skirt texts have the like 0.5, 30, 30. I don't remember what 0.5 does, but I'm pretty sure that 30 and 30 just, is
Yeah, I see it.
kind of arbitrary at this point. Because I think we might have fixed that up.
Is it fine if I put that in there?
Yeah, cool. Awesome. I'll check
Okay.
and see if it works.
Cool.
You can pick up multiple things.
Ah.
See. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. This little guy? Oh, whoops. 6, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. So copy 8. And then paste it so it goes right there, I think. Okay. Just copy and paste that all over again.
You're talking to me?
Oh?
Were you talking to me or I don't know?
Nah, here, I think I'm just trying to figure out how to do a animation. Okay. So we're gonna duplicate cry enemy. I'll call it pun n obj. And going to say blank type equals 0. $11. Okay.
Apparently I'm getting an error.
Okay, let's see. 0.4. Alright, 5. I'm gonna keep it at 5 for now. Wait, what error did you run into? Sorry.
It's a execution error, line 4 of key press C. So it's the screw text line.
Okay, we're gonna add. See if this works. We're gonna add a variable, like a dummy var. So just like var dummy, semicolon. And we're going to make somewhere a check for we're going to have dummy equal. So right before the skirt text, we're going to have dummy equal the concatenation. No, is this a thing? Hold on a second, I gotta make this weird little noise with my mouth. And then I'm going to check to string game maker. Okay. Okay. So delete that var and delete anything I said beforehand. And in front of coins, we're going to put the word string. And we're going to put parentheses around coin. So, put parentheses around coins. Like the words. I will.
You have a drink? No. Oh, where
Did I have a drink?
Stinky move.
Yes.
Thank you. Ooh, stinky.
Alright, hope it works.
Goodness, you're underneath my feet. Stop going under my feet. Milk.
Mm-hmm. Doop doop ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. I have dashboard, okay. So how'd it go?
Yay.
It worked?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Your cat.
I'll fix the spacing
From the
but that
green
should be
table
easy.
licking my lips. One reason why I can't lick the lips. Wait, Mom, that will come.
No.
There goes the other.
That's eating
And
food.
I went, no.
You might need some milk then, so I'll let you put her in and put it away.
Thank you.
Sorry. I should have been a gentleman. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
Alright, I have my
I don't
headset.
need that much. Why am I pouring it? Well, maybe I should have a fudge stripe just because.
Yeah. Let's see, what am I doing again? Right, okay, so it's gonna have punch enemy as the sprite, and step is gonna say blink type. if image index equals, is it 11? Okay, I'm gonna call it 11. Equals 11 if blank type is greater than 10, 5, else blank type plus equals for random 3. Boop. And if it's greater than 5 or equal to 5, image index should equal 14. Image index is greater, equal to 13, and less than 14. Doop doop doop. Image index 0. See if that works. So I'll save that and go to game room 1, add the object enemy, pun enemy. Okay. See how he animates. How's your game going, Carrie?
Pretty good. The thing works. I'm just double checking that this is working correctly because I don't remember. Okay, so there's 10 actual items that I put in this fountain, but when I was done putting them all in, it said I had 23 coins.
Oh! Oh! Oh dear. How much did it say at the start of the game?
Let me find out. Oops. This is 1. Hold on. I accidentally picked up a coin before I did anything.
Ah. Let's see, point.
I have
Where is
0
it?
coins. And then when I pick up an object, it says I have 1 coin. Oh, is it having it say every time I press space?
Is it?
Yeah, every time I put one in, it gives me 2 coins. Which isn't a kind of a bad thing. So each coin equals 2.
Okay,
So that's explain why I had an odd number at the end of this.
yeah.
That only got me to 3. And I put it in and everything.
So that's off. Okay, so I'd like to see the code that you have for the space event. For the fountain.
Ah.
The space event for the mountain. Sorry. I was more interested in a webcam, but I apologize for that. Anywho, have a bunch of code text here. Where does it increase the coin?
Down here.
Okay, I don't think I worked through this one. dummy is equal to 1 and dialogue is equal to 0, else if dialogue is equal to 1, okay, scroll up again. I think I've left out some important things. Current item equal to 0. Scroll down a bit. If okay. What we need to do is break apart the if dummy.current item equals 1 and dialogue equals 0 so that current item equals 1 is all like contained. It's containing everything beneath it pretty much. So should be another if, and then there should be. Oh, don't delete the. Or did you cut it?
I cut it.
Okay, so it should be just right below. Actually, the dummy current item equals 1.
This?
Yeah, and then put an if in front of that, and then put a open bracket behind that. You don't have to delete any of that. Oh, you're concatenating. Sorry, I'm bad at this.
No, it's okay.
Or indent. No, not before it, but I'm sorry, not after it, but before it. Okay, and then go all the way down to the bottom and add a closing bracket. Okay. Okay, so you're right. You're making it easier to read. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, and yeah, okay. Try that now.
Okay. Yeah, it was getting really hard for me to read, and I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah. That's what happens when you code a lot. Let's see, so I added a punch enemy.
Whoa. Yay. Okay, it's working now.
Ah, cool.
Thank you. Sorry for keep distracting you.
That's okay. Okay, so step have it be 3, and yeah, cool. Okay. Okay. Alright,
Sorry. Are you using the treadmill tonight? Okay.
No.
let's see.
A pillow too. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
that's what I
Punch enemy
Yes, there is also.
needs to. Okay.
Shoo, shoo, kitty. Oh, that's awfully nice of you.
Okay, so I think I know how to do this. Okay, sorry. It's getting late. A bit. So I gotta remember how to, Right, so what we need to do first is have a collision event with
In here.
the punch enemy,
In here. In here. Not
and then figure out
Shashar.
what's gonna hurt you with the punch enemy.
No.
Okay.
Charlene.
That'd be funny. Enemy that you just walk past.
I don't know why she's doing
If you punch or jump or kick or anything, you'll get hurt. But if you walk past it, no one. That's such an awful enemy. What kind of video game's gonna teach you how to not press a button?
Not too much lately. Do.
Let's see. Action type equals 0. Or yes, if you jump at it at all. Action type equals 3. You'll take damage. And you won't bounce off his head, because he has spikes on his head. Okay. I duplicate this and say check for punching, because there should be a check for punching. Right, so the first thing it's gonna do, there we go. I'm gonna make the punch hitbox, which is going to be x plus 2, so half the body, and a little bit above the head,
I have no idea.
and
I don't know.
a little bit beyond there. X 4 times r x plus 4 times argument 0. Punch really should go farther though. The whole point of the punch is that it goes in front of your character. Maybe not too disjointed. If it's too disjointed, it'll start causing people to think, what is that? Cry. Okay. If I have the same argument with pun and obj, pun, okay. Should only move. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right. Now I have to create the area where the punch is going to be at. And for this one, I do kind of want it just to be horizontal. Let's see. I'm gonna get a bit of build-up to yeah, okay. The thing is, I need to Grab something from a different one. Terrain type. That's what it's called. Okay. Okay. Terrain type's going to equal 0. And that's always going to be at 40. It's going to be a flat plane. But thing if x vase equal to 4 times, maybe 3 times, yeah, 3 times 8, we're going to create a platform. And what is a platform's characteristics? Here we are. And no, that's not a platform's characteristics. I thought I copied it. Yep. Here we are. I think on it. Why don't I have let's see. Have sort of a dull green and sort of like so. Like so. And then have a little shelf inside, and then yeah, I think that's how that's gonna work. Actually, for the first one, I'm going to create it as like a TV set, I guess. Gonna go like this. Create some static on the screen. And then 28. 64. 64. 64. 32. Actually, the thing is, you need this to be a different color. Do. This should be a different color entirely too. It's mostly because usually things have roofs. Okay. And it should have a brighter roof. The higher up it goes. And then have it have an even brighter roof up on top of it. Okay, cool. It's platform 1 of that type. Try and do the idea I had earlier, where it's like a little paper stand, like so. Okay, 128. Sort of dark red thing in the background. Whoop. Okay.
Shoo, 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 cats. Thank you. Alright, so let's see.
Ba-doop-ba-hoop, ba-doop-ba-hoop. 128.
Alright, so.
Next 4. 4. 4. 2. 2. Okay, so all those are different. Okay. Okay, so we'll generate 8, 9, add 4 to 9. It's 13, okay, 13. Okay. Plat. So I'll have if xva 9. Well, 5 times 8. Going to create an object at that position called pun and obj. And everything above it's gonna be what type of terrain types do we have? 1, 2, no, 0, 1, 2, 3. Probably 3 and 2 above it. Okay. 3, 2, 2, and 2. So we have one at 32, 24, 12, wait, 16 and 8. Okay. And 8. Okay. X of A then are equal to, let's say, 10, 9 times 8. And they, well, it's less than or equal to 12 times 8. 9, 10, 11, and then 12 will have the enemy on it. We're going to have similar plat object, except I think I'm going to make it 9. No, I probably shouldn't. 13. Okay.
There you go.
And if xva is equal to 11 times 8, Um. Say. Create one of these at 32. But create this above it, okay. 24. Oh, I need this to be 40. This be 32. And this be at 24 and 16 and 8. Thought I matched that correctly. Okay. And now we'll play. And let's see how it goes. Man, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's a lot of time.
Yeah. Definitely. My game is working well.
Oh, your game's working well? Awesome.
Yeah, I also got rid of that S string message because I didn't remember where I put it, so I just kind of left it there for a while, but I just found it and got rid of it, so.
Ah, cool. What's the S string?
No, the test string.
Oh,
For,
test,
like,
okay.
said, "This is a test
Yeah.
string."
That was just like created at the start of the level.
Yeah.
So, I'm glad nothing crashed too when you removed it. Because I was a bit worried about that, because it might be like, with this object here, like, what object? Does it exist? Where am I? Explode!
And I changed the title screen.
Oh, you did?
It's a
I wanna
little
see that.
boring, but it looks better.
Oh, interesting.
And it says to press space, which is important.
Okay. That is important in good game design. You have to lead players as if they're dumbs. And if you don't, well, then you're Dark Souls. And that's why that game's a good game.
The only thing I can think of maybe that I would want to do is make it so that you can't pick up coins or talk to the water fountain until you've talked to the purple guy.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I can see how that works. It's pretty much doing the same thing we did with the coin object, but instead doing it with a different variable that the other objects check for.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. And if that's 8,
Not sure if I want to do that today or keep it for tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure.
That's up to you. What are the things you need to add to the game before it's done for the jam?
I need to add his friend character that's sitting next to him and is like messed up. So I'll probably do that right now.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure that other thing won't be too hard to do. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, that's supposed to be 32, 32, 24, 16, 8, and gone. Okay. Not actually a lot of space to work with. It's good. I wanted to feel a bit claustrophobic, so you feel like that you only have a few options. Oops. That's an issue. That's an issue.
Wait. Oh, there's a string on that nut bill. Oh.
I wonder if that one will help.
Okay.
Okay.
John.
No, no, Mom.
Got with you.
Maybe if I put it at 4. I don't want to be claustrophobic, but at the same time... 32. And... we're not going to have one there. But we are going to have another punch enemy at 40. I think. No, we're going to have another one at 24, I think. And then I get rid of those, right? Yeah, okay. A little hard because I only have so much space, but... Cool. Keep up the good work. Oh, that's right. Okay. That should be one of those at 0. I've got 0 as a variable I can use. 24. Okay.
Do you know how to use the color picker?
I think it's the C button. This is the shortcut. It also picks up opacity, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Although you're not using opacity right now, but something I had to learn.
That's good to...
Yeah. Well, that could be something I could do. Greater than and x is less than or equal to 4 times 8. 8, 16, 24. So it's 8, 16, 24, 32. 5 minus xv. xv 4. And alright, cool. Okay. I've also been watching for a while. That's fine. Well, that's still working. Okay. Punch! Okay, so now... should work better. Oh, I almost died. Okay, cool. So okay. Okay, so 255. Now I'm going to add floating platforms. Cool. Let's see. Now I need to add duplicate that object. Do we need to? Now we're just gonna set CB box, image speed 0, and like that. And let's see. Really, no reason for any of that code. Speed image index is going to equal to whatever the box sprite is not a spring, equal to 0. Okay. Okay. What happens at begin step? Nothing. Okay. At step. Okay. Create. If other dot other dot action type equal to 0, let's see, var dumb thing, each type equals punches 2, right? I think punches 2. C box. Let's see. Proj. And okay. Delete this one. times step. Let's have alpha. Alpha. Okay. Just say step. Or image alpha equal to 0. Do. Double check that. Maybe draw step. Terrain type 0. Image alpha 0.1 0 1. Say step. Okay. That's let's see, yeah. If terrain type equals 0, draw sprite extended part. Sprite is sprite index. Subimage is gonna be 0. 0 0 4 4 x y. Else if, let's make this a bit wider. Okay, it's 1 2 and else. Draw that. Oop. Okay, so gonna go left 4. Oh wait, we should start counterclockwise. So this one should be 4. This one should be 0. This one should be 4. 4. This one should just be 4 here. No wait. 0 and 4, and then 4 and 4. Okay. Sure hope that's in pixels. Collide into you. Should, okay. Let's create x, y, die, slower obj. Okay. Let me thing equals this. Dummy thing visible equal false. Going to have it create a C box proj. We have dummy thing terrain type 0. You're gonna make that 1 2 3. 1 2 3. There we are. And then instance destroy. Thing it should inherit override parent game maker. Let's see. Ed Inherited code. What is inherited? Other? Oh, okay. So I'll just make it a parent of blocks. And I'll just do everything isn't supposed to do. Okay. Okay, so check for punching. We should also have a check for okay. And your destroy step. Yeah. Some code in here. Right. One thing I didn't add to the destroy step. Let's have terrain type equals 0, death type equals 0. If death type is equal to 1. Man, I'm punching these poor boxes. I wish I would have signed in this game. No real reason though. Probably shouldn't. How are you doing, Carrie? Sorry, I
Pretty good.
started. Okay.
Sorry I'm quiet. I'm just rendering out a GIF right now.
Okay.
So I think I got a lot of progress done. I might make some more pixels before I go to bed tonight, but...
Cool. Wait, you said you got a lot done. Awesome. Okay, so.
Thanks for helping me with my code.
No problem. That's what colleagues are for, right?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I keep messing up those brackets. Little
Yeah.
squiggly things.
Yeah, that's very easy to lose track of, especially if you don't have like a coding scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's the same sprite 0, right? Oh, that's cool. Okay. First of all, I forgot to add blocks to it. So, go here, add a whole bunch of blocks. And then we'll beta test this. And I'm worried I won't even get a single cutscene in by the end of this jam.
Oh gosh.
But then again, I'm getting close to the end of all the characters I need to make in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So... Okay. Shite. So I guess I can't use that as a parent. It's weird, because... That's supposed to work. But, X plus 6. X plus 2. Y minus 1. X plus 6. Y plus 5. Looking for C box. False and true. Yeah, Oh, what is this nightmare? If collision equals that, then do all those things. Okay. Then I guess I can copy that. Else, if cardboard. Okay. C box obj. C box obj. Obj. So I'll just cardboard. Check for roof. Okay. Board. Then copy that, paste that in, and just use C box obj and C box obj. Okay. Nudge to left. Cardboard. True. Check. Cardboard. Okay, let's see. Okay. Just need to copy that. Paste it in here.
I wish they had a button for going to the last page on the community. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Always have to click community first. And then click last page. So yeah, it does cause a bit of a loop, and I don't think I have that. Yeah.
No, but I keep on typing in in the browser to get to where I needed to go.
Oh, interesting. That's useful. Oh, okay. Do. See box object. I think I should have a nudge. Wait, there were a few more checks for blocks, weren't there? For punch. Okay. Right, you can't punch into a block, but sure in heck. Yeah, punch really shouldn't check for cardboard boxes because it's gonna blow them up. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. Neither should kicking. Cardboard boxes should not be checked for kicking. No cardboard boxes should be checked for punching or kicking. Because they're checking to blow them up. Which reminds me that, kicking, let's see. If collision rectangle is -1, I -2, I +5, +5, see, see box obj. See box obj. Okay. Let's see, so we have all this punching, all this kicking. Yeah, so brackets expected somewhere. Need to figure this one out, cause oh, I see. That should go right there. Cool. Check.
Oh, I just realized that
Oops.
after I have enough coins, I have to give them to the NPC.
Ah.
So I think how I'll do that is I'll have it say, if coins equals 20.
By the way, I should mention this right now because you can have greater than 20 coins. You should have greater than or equals to. Just, you know.
Okay.
That'd help. Okay.
Okay.
By the way, I should type how greater than or equal to look like. Just in case you thought greater than or equals to was it, and that's, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
Do
So
greater than, okay, sorry, go on.
And I think it'll just say, like, if coins equals 20, this will be in the NPC character. So then I'll have it go to the next room, and it'll do like a cutscene.
Okay.
And that'll be like the end.
Nice. Alright, I have to add gravity and right, one thing I also realized is I also need to add transparency, so draw draw set alpha is going to equal or be set to image alpha. Then when that is done, you set it back to 1 and stop the world from blowing up. Okay, let's see. Which alpha is it? I don't know if it was less than or equal to 0. That's also an issue. Okay, so the thing is, you go to the destroy step. Dummy thing. Speed equals 1. Dummy thing. Direction equals 45. Dummy thing. Gravity equal to global gravity constant. Is that it? You make sure that's a real thing. Oh. Okay. Do you set gravity constant? You do not set gravity constant. Do you set gravity constant? Okay. I'm just going to set gravity to 0.05. Okay. Let's actually have it be 60. Just copy that then, I guess. Then have you be, let's see, 90 plus 30 is 120. And then okay. Make sure gravity's set in the correct direction too. Okay. I should really just do a loop for this. Or dummy thing. And then use other thing. Thing, other thing, thing. Other thing is going to equal 0. While their thing is less than 4. Semicolon. Okay. Tab. And then I'll use other thing plus equals 1. So most of this just increment normally. Train type, for instance, will increment by other thing. And the issue is that the direction, if other thing 0, actually other thing is less than 2, and then I can use else. So this thing's direction is going to equal to 60 plus 60 times dummy thing. Okay. Or other thing. Other. Dummy thing dot direction equal to bottom and to the left. So I want it to equal 180 plus 180 times other thing minus 2. That should work. Wait. Multiplication happens before addition, so need parentheses there. Okay. Yay, math.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. So there's that destroy step. Let's see if it works. I should really... I should really, Okay, so that is an issue. I think I know why that's an issue. I don't think my character ever checked for punching.
Oh.
Don't forget to actually punch. Check for...
John,
Okay. Oh, yes?
by the way, I found out it was Spiral a Hero's Tale that the gems were collectibles and not collectibles.
Oh.
They were like rupees.
Okay. At least it's not like, you know, their health pickups.
No, that'd be terrible. And
Sorry.
there was another game that also did that, a DS version,
Oh,
which I didn't know
interesting.
existed.
There's a DS version of Spyro?
Exactly, that's what I said.
Wow. Sounds magical.
It's terrible.
It's terrible.
Out of 4. Yeah.
So it's as bad as Sonic Boom.
I had a Spyro game for like the SP, I think it was, Game Boy Advance SP, and it was really fun. Like I liked it a lot, but one of my neighbor friends stole it.
Ouch.
But I played it a lot before they stole it, so
Ah, cool though.
it's all good.
Yeah.
It was like Fire and Ice or something.
Ah. That's cool. I think that was a good series. Yeah. What am I trying to remember is all the time. Let me think. Create. Oh, I need to reduce the speed. 0.6. No, 8. Make it 70 and 40. And increase the gravity a whole bunch. And maybe make it disappear faster. Or just start out with image alpha equals 0.75. Ooh. And which one reduces it? Not that one. That one. Okay. Okay, let's check it out then. Check it out, 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 check it out,
I'm
check it
gonna
out.
make my text box a light purple instead of gray.
Oh,
That would
good idea. Cool. Okay.
Is fuchsia purple or is that more red?
Is fuchsia purple or more red?
Well, there's one that's called purple, so let me try that.
Okay. Oh, you mean all those like colors that
Yeah.
Game Maker has? There's like a string of it somewhere, but I have no idea. I just use like white and maybe another color like cyan when I need to, or I don't think it has cyan. It has like some weird not cyan blue or something crazy like that. Like calls it teal, which isn't even teal. No, teal's like a dark bluish green. Oh yeah.
Purple's really dark, so I wonder if there's a way to make it like a lighter purple.
Ah, cool. You can use a certain function to make your own variables that are, let's see, is it like, color, color, Oh, okay. Make color RGB. There's also HSV, but I don't know how that works in HSV. I mean, if I'm making a lighting engine, I guess, but I don't need to work in HSV right now. But yeah, so there's like make color RGB if you want to try tossing that in. And it has, let's see, RG and B.
Okay. Would that go inside the draw set color?
That could, yeah. We'll try that.
Okay.
And if it crashes, then you just need to make a variable and store it for some reason. I don't understand why, but okay. 70. 90.
Oops, we're streaming.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure I was streaming Shadow of Mordor the other day.
Oh
So,
my gosh.
yeah, that's not a kid-friendly stream.
Yeah.
Literally, like, every enemy you walk up to, you throw their head off. And it's like, okay. Every enemy, I actually felt, like, bad that I was doing that so much.
Mhm.
Like, jeez. Some video
Okay,
games.
so-
Oh,
Sorry. Okay, so it crashed it, so you said store this in something?
what is supposed to be oh, it crashed, so you need to store it in a variable, so you just create another var variable at the top. And then before the color, you have it like be that variable equal something. And then set it as that. And then use that instead of C underscore or whatever. I actually don't know why they do it like that, but they do it like that.
Do I title it var, or just say color equals?
Probably should use var.
Oh yeah, because it has to be in the room. Okay.
Well, no, is it? It's just, I mean, that would make your character always have color, which isn't a bad idea. You don't have to do. I mean, you don't have to use var all the time like I am. It's just what they taught me in programming class.
Yeah. Okay, so, and then for the draw set color, I'd put color in there, but how does it know I want the purple?
Because in the make color RGB, you put in the RGB colors for light purple.
I did?
Did you? Let's find out.
I don't
Um,
think so.
Well, that might be one issue. Because it's a function and not a variable. So, put parentheses at the end of make color RGB, and put what you would think would be a good RGB number for that. Right. 255 is max. So 255, 255, 255 is like white. So if you want a purple, I would say you would have like the last number, the B value, be like 192. Try that.
Okay. I see.
Cool. Should eat more of this.
It's odd to think about colors as numbers.
I'm sorry. I do it so much, it's like a habit.
It's okay, I think that's really cool. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I never thought of that before.
Yeah. I think it used to be because when I was a kid, I always liked powers of 2.
Mm-hmm.
I would just sit in class like thinking 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16, times 2 is 32. And it just turns out all of programming revolves around using bits and bytes.
So
That
it's
was
not
like...
yellow,
Wait,
but
what?
it turned out a little bit yellow, but I'm thinking if it's RGB, so there's a lot of green in the purple.
Yeah, you're right. So, instead of reducing the blue, you reduce the green. I'm an idiot. I had to
No,
make
you're
yellow
fine.
earlier today. Maybe I don't know. I always says, man, I bet if you remove blue from red, it'd make purple. Don't think that's how that works. Uh,
Yay, it's purple.
nice. It's very bold purple too.
Yeah.
Huh. Was there a transparency for that box earlier?
There was, but I got rid of it because it was making the text transparent, and then you couldn't read it.
Okay,
And
go back into the code. Because I'm going to make the text not transparent, but the box transparent. Because that is really... There's a lot of space... Sorry. A lot of space you can't see. So we're going to find... Okay. Okay. In front of draw rectangle, we're going to put, wait, you said you got rid of draw set alpha, right?
Draw set alpha's at the bottom and it says 1.
And it's at the top and it says draw set alpha is alpha. I don't know.
And then it's saying alpha equals 1 right here. Because what it does is it, like, fades in.
Yeah, does it still fade in?
Yeah. It fades
Okay.
in solid.
It fades into solid.
Because before
Okay.
I had 0.5, so that it was, like... Should I change it back to that?
Change it back to 0.5. No, wait a minute. Change it to 1. Change that to 1. Go to above draw rectangle. And make a line there. And we're going to put if alpha is greater than 0.5, and we're going to have an open bracket, and then we're going to have draw set alpha underscore set alpha yeah, set it, yeah, 0.5. Okay. So I'll try to... And then we're going to close bracket. And then the line after, we're going to make an indent after draw rectangle. So there's a space after it. And we're going to put draw set alpha, alpha. Okay, cool. This should work. Alright, check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Sorry. Moment of truth.
Yeah.
Cool. It actually does look a lot nicer than a gray background.
Yes. Because I was like, that doesn't match my, like, theme at all. It was bothering me.
Yeah. And gray is just boring a lot of the time. Like,
Yeah.
you can use gray a lot and it looks nice, but the instant you add color to it, it's like, whoa, there's color! And it's like, why was I using gray before when I could have even using color?
Mhm. I just heard a boom from outside. That was really scary.
Oh dear.
Someone didn't get a shot.
Hope not. Anywho, though, Right, I need to double check if that's working now. I think I want to finish today by adding punchable objects and what's it called? A spring. That's what I want to add. Okay, so yeah, that does look good. So I'm gonna go grab I need to make highlight videos too. I want to make a bunch of series, make highlight videos. But yeah. I wonder.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Because one of the things I just thought of that was both easy to make and be something I could keep doing for a long time was instead of making just like a normal like animated comic. You know how they have like videos on YouTube where like you like choose your own adventure?
Yeah.
What I want to try and do is I guess making, serial version of that where you start with a couple branches, ask people which ones do you want me to make of this, like where do you want these branches to go, and if someone comes up with something, that'll be what I put into the next installment. If not, I just sort of don't do anything.
Wow.
No, I don't sort of do anything. I just do whatever I can imagine would be interesting in that situation, which isn't the best idea. I don't make funny videos like I used to, but yeah.
That sounds really cool though. I really like interacting stuff like that.
Yeah. And I thought, what else to use than Transform Ice? If only I knew how to 3D animate. I'll 2D animate for now.
That class was so hard. I don't even know how I did that.
That's the thing was like, I took it like I was doing a programming class, like learn the basics, and then only use the basics and just flounder a whole bunch because that's about as best you'll do. Because, oh god, I mean, oh god, I just think a whole bunch like, oh god,
Yeah.
like, so they're like, oh, we're gonna learn principles of animation. It's like, okay, cool, that's add support, yeah, and did that in the one class, but it's always good to recover things and get better at stuff. And they're like, okay, now we're gonna rig things, and then you sit there and go, oh god. And when I got past the oh god part, I was like, man, how can I do this in the least amount of time possible without blowing up both my rig and everyone in the room? That seems to happen a lot in that class. It's like, man, I have these ideas, like I had this long thing, and the first thing in the class is supposed to do is say, no, you're going to create a script, and then you're going to follow that script until you burn in hell. Because otherwise, you're not getting it done. So you create, like, little, like, comic, what do they call those? A storyboard. That's what they call it. You create a storyboard. And then you have to, like, after you create the storyboard, you have to, like, block the scene and then tween the scene, which is enough for any human in like a month. I know. Oh god, that was hilarious. Like, poor Professor Floyd. I could just still think now. He was like, "Oh, we'll just have fun. We'll do an animation in a month." And then everyone's like, it's just a minute animation. The thing is, like, I can understand with, like, if you're making it in Flash, I've made, like, 12-second animations in, like, 7 hours. If I, like, spread that out for 4 weeks, that's a 50-second video. That sounds like almost what you need to the class. Oh, wait, no, he said, like, a minute maximum of the idea you have. So, like... Oh, that's so interesting. The thing is, like, it's a good idea. It's a good idea in a different environment where if people get through that first section and they make the first minute animation, they're like, okay, I can refine the animation and make it better and then add on to it in the second, semester. And that's not how that class goes, is it? You need to learn how to teach that class better.
Yeah. It was like...
At least maybe the new teacher's doing a better job at it, but the idea is, it's like programming, where if you do like a program and you do it kind of crappily, like you spend an entire semester just on one single program, you can come back next semester, learn new techniques, and go, okay, I can refine it and make it better and more in depth than last time. Because that happens a lot when you're programming. You're like, what if I add X? I mean, with a video game, you can add anything in the entire world, or beyond the world, to the video game, because it's all just coding and just linearity works that you can just add on to the end and keep going. Even with a program, like say you just make like an app that like checks a website and sees if it's running or not, you can expand on that. You can check other websites. You can check other things on that website, or certain things with the pages, be able to interact with the page from a distance. And yeah, that's programming can expand like that too, but
I remember when I rigged one of my characters, and then my second character, I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time rigging this. So I had him just floating like throughout the entire animation. And then at that one part, I animated the faces of him instead of rigging. And he just like he starts bending, and people were like screaming, like, what's happening?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I don't mind him. He's just not great. And then,
that's the thing. I remember.
Floyd called me out on it. He was like, "Was that character rigged?" No. Is that a question?
You see, that's the sad thing too. Like, you sit there and be like, "Oh, I'll try and critique this because I'm an artist. That's what we do." And then, how do you critique soul crushing? Like, that's so hard. It's just dead space after that. It's like, were you able to be a human in this situation? No. Oh, well. I liked it. I hope your soul stops being crushed in the next year. But yeah. That class was crazy. But I like the second half where we got to do a bunch of, like, animation using rigs. Because the person who did the, we did something and it was pretty nice. But yeah. I gotta learn Blender someday. I want to make animations again in 3D. Just because it's like, it's not 2D. You're not like... With 2D, you have to like... You're almost like doing a stop motion animation where you have to think ahead. And like, every movement might screw up a scene or not. But with 3D, you just like... You make the model, you add the bones, you weight the bones, and it's done. That's it. There's like, and then you can just start animating and you don't have to worry ever again.
Rigging was like so difficult. I don't even know how I finished rigging my robot character. He hardly got finished being rigged.
A good point. Well, like making the bones, you mean?
What?
Yeah, you mean making the bones?
Yeah, like just getting it to combine to my character correctly. Like the bones was fine, but when it went to combine, like my arms, they weren't bending right. They were just kind of bending in a way I didn't want them to, but I didn't care at that point because I just wanted to do animation.
That's a good point. I never really learned how to, like, when you bend, like, let's say I'm bending my arm towards my bicep, like, not to make, like, the elbow joint, like, flatten so hard that it, like, becomes a point. Never learned how to do that, like... like that's important because like, is it just waiting? Do you have to just like wait it so that like part of your object doesn't have like as much pull on it?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's super odd. I just don't know.
Yeah. I think if I spent more time with it, I'd understand. But I was watching someone rig like an eyelid. I was like, this is the freakiest thing I've ever seen. But apparently it looks like an eyelid when you put it in an actual animation. Like, the thing is, like, the eyeball moves back and forth behind the eyelid, and I'm sitting there like, this is the most fake thing I've ever seen. But apparently if you put it in animation, no one's gonna notice. It looks like an eye moving back and forth. Framing is weird. I am sitting staring at a computer screen right now, and I should be making these last two things so I can... The only other thing I'll have to do in this, like, entire thing is, you know, cutscenes and level design. Because once I can get that done, I can work on the fun part, you know, the story part.
Mhm.
Okay. Platform. Type, death type. Sprite index is going to equal sprite index. Just double check and make sure that speed isn't doing anything either. Let's see. C plat obj. Wait, why is that just action type equals 2? Or other action type equals 3? It's an issue. Alright. So, what you up to now?
Well, Kane and I are having a poke war on Facebook.
1,
You
2,
randomly
3, 4. I declare a poke war. Sorry.
He like poked me like a couple minutes ago, and then I poked him back, and he immediately poked me back, and now we've been doing this for like 10 minutes, and I commented on his Facebook wall. I was like, I'll stay up all night if I have to. You won't win this one, Kane. No, I said, you aren't winning this one, Kane. I'm winning this poke war. And he said, F you. And gave him a link to a song. The song was like, I don't want to say the bad word. It's like, I don't mess with you. And it's like, it's like really funny.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Good luck.
It was really funny. Kane says really crazy stuff in digital painting class, and Kim just laughs. Like, I always get a milkshake, and Kane was like, Carrie, as your friend, I just want to warn you that those milkshakes are gonna go straight to your thighs. And Kim just, like, lost it. And I was just like, Kane, crap. I was like, you're right, Kane. Thanks for looking out for me. Oh my god.
And then you'll explode.
Yeah.
Okay. Check for kicking. Have... let's see.
No, Twitter broke.
Oh dear.
I don't know if it's broken, but it says something is technically wrong. Thanks for noticing. We're trying to fix it up and have things back to normal soon. But that happens when I go to my notifications page on Twitter.
Oh, that could be bad.
I'm like, I want to know what my notifications are.
Plat underscore. Plat underscore. Is it lowercase object? Wait a minute. Check for punching. I think I want that to not be higher or lower than your hitbox. Ouchie. I didn't know that. Man, I forget about Mitomo all the time. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'll kick the boxes first, then I'll punch the boxes. Whoa, okay. Alright.
The resolution on my TV is awful.
Oh jeez.
I always have to zoom in like 300% on my like web browser.
Oh dear. I wonder if that'll work. If that's punching, then kicking needs to have a disjointed kick hitbox. But if I have it any higher than 2, it's going to be literally outside of my character's hitbox. So I probably shouldn't do that. Oh man. Okay. So the last thing I need to add is a spring.
Apparently, a 1,500-year-old mummy was discovered with footwear that resembles Adidas shoes.
That's cool. Wait. Man, I wish my moccasins could look like Adidas.
Did you look it up?
I looked at a picture of it.
Ah. I'm probably gonna head out in a few minutes.
Alright. I actually don't know how long this line stream is going to last, but I know no one's been watching for a long time. Should probably finish up what I was working on today, though.
Yeah. It's really good documentation, though.
Yeah. But there's a lot of dead time. I gotta wonder about that. Oh, I can turn on some music, right? And by that I mean my own music. Because that won't be, you know, copyrighted in any way.
Mhm.
Let's see. So I need not plat. If I duplicate that one.
Okay. I'm gonna head out for the night.
Alright, take care, Carrie. Nice hearing from you
You
again.
too.
Bye.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, thank you. You too.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, cool. They're just gonna sit down and jam. Bring spur. See, 128 there. Okay, so there's about 5 sprites here. Cool. Okay, let's see. So, right. Spring sprite, so your object. Just got spring object. Delete that and I have a terrain type here. Delete this. We're gonna call it if terrain type's greater than 0. Terrain type plus equals 1. If type's less than 2. Index is going to equal to 1. So I'm just going to manually animate this now. And then... okay. So if terrain type is greater than... less than 4, image index is going to equal 2. Which reminds me... yeah, okay. else if terrain type. How do I do that? Type is greater than or equal to 4, and less than or equal to, let's say almost a second goes by. 50. Terrain type is less than or equal to 50. Else if terrain type is less than 52, image index is going to equal to 3. I don't know, 4. Image index equal to 3. Then else if 54, else. No, it's going back to 1. Image index is going to equal to 0. And terrain type is going to equal to 0. So it shouldn't loop. So I think we're gonna do go to sprites, check for floor, and going to do an else if, check for is that how that works? Okay, I guess so. We're gonna call it spring. And what about spring object? Comes into that collision range. V speed is going to equal to -1. Shin type is going to equal to 1. I'm gonna make those actually very dangerous to land on. Good point. No, wait, it shouldn't, actually. Really shouldn't do anything anything else, really. I don't think there should be really anything of an else statement. Really only needs to check to see if the spring's there. And I'll just put it here. Let's see. Spring. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna scroll down to actually, I'm not gonna put it in kick. Let's see, is it this one? Yeah. Let's put it there. See if that'll make it easier to watch what's going on. Then we'll create 2 more. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. Oh, man. Bathroom break. Okay. Okay, maybe I should... Maybe that should actually be 2. Let's have it a constant. That will... you know... be crazy. But... you know... stuff. Oh! 2 is not a good idea. Let's check the floor. And... change this to 1.25. Gameplay, blocks. I want them to be able to bounce up too. Okay. This should be the last gameplay element I need to add. Cool. I like that. So... here, I'll open this up. Enter a couple times and just zoom in so many times. Be right back. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Alright. Cool, I'll be right back. Sorry for that. If anyone's watching, no one's gonna be watching. Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I'll get this out of the way. That's not how I zoom out. So I can actually see code again. To be seeing again, only seeing again. If this F7 could finally work. Alright, back to adventure. So, okay. So I have springs. I have breakable platforms. I have blocks. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. So... Gonna create a generator. Oh. So one of these, I'm actually just gonna duplicate 0. Probably be easier if I do that. Because all I have to do is create, 2. So then 2 plus 8. So there'll be 0. And say, if xv is equal to 1 times 8, meow, and then tab that over, and I'll create a spring object right there, and so it'll just be just a solitary hole with a spring at the bottom. Because satire. I don't know. I'm tired. This one should be 009. No, this one should be 000. Why are all the way down there? No, it's bad. Don't do that. 009. And then I'm gonna duplicate that one. I say it says make 16 okay. I'm gonna say, first, have a big pile of cardboard, platforms. And then have a big wall of cardboard boxes with a block at the top. You know, you can't jump over it. So let's see. Actually make this 12 long. Because probably while xv is less than or equal to 2 times 8. And xv is less than, well, actually messed that up. It's greater than 2 times 8. And then less than or equal to, 2 times 8, and then, actually let's have a little breathing room. Breathing room's important. And let's have it be like 7 times 8. And go like that. And we will create, why not? I think that'll work. Sorry. If it's a while, everything explodes. Da-da-da. 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 Da. Ba-da-ba. Right, but these all have to be cplat underscore delete. Oh. And I might as well just copy and paste that, because that's even starting to be obnoxious to type. Don't make obnoxious names. Obnoxious names aren't good at all. Okay, but there's only one thing left to do. We need to make that 32. Make that 24. Make that 12, okay. No, 16, okay. Eight. I want to be 8, actually. If xv is equal to 2 times 8, or xv is equal to 9 times 8. Meh. Gonna create that but only have it too tall. And then the last thing we're going to do is if xv is equal to 11 times 8. I put an exclamation point even though that would be a bad thing to put in coding. We're going to add instance create pretty much this all over again, but with box obj. That one's at least okay. The camel case to underscore just really ruined it for the other one. We're gonna create dummy thing. Dummy thing equal to this one. Block obj. So that we can say that dummy thing dot terrain type is going to equal to 2? 2, I think it's 2. We'll see if that works. Can we make this 8? We make this one 0. Well, 0. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Cool. So we're gonna have 0 and 1. 9, okay. Let's go back to room. This game thing? I'm gonna play this out. Okay. Get past the tile screen. Oh jeez, holy crap. Wow. Failed that jump. Let's do this again. Oh god. Oh man. That's what you learn about level design. If you don't do it right, you gotta go fix it. And I needed to fix that one badly. Which means this one, okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm listening to 2 different music at once. Oh yeah, so just all he's saying. He says, man. Boosh! Oh no, what are these? Skadoosh! Oh, that's kind of fun to do, actually. Ah, fire system! Good point. Okay. Keep that in mind next time. Oh, process! Oh, yeah. Okay, so one of the last things we need to do is make sure everything's set up Now we have to do the very important part of making sure that we can, you know, render it out. That's gonna be the part that's going to drive me insane. But first of all, let's make sure we can go back to original, because I have a bunch of different folders. I'm gonna go game jam, slow res jam, and look at all these GIFs. All these GIFs. And file, export project. Alright, I need to first make sure that this goes up to 11. Turn it up to 11. So I can do everything in between. Cool, right? Yeah. Let's go like this and say that for border physics, set yourself to 0. Okay. No. Kittens are trying to eat my food. Huh? Yeah, I actually did a lot today. What did we do today? We did we added more enemies. We added kick, punch, and we added breakable blocks, platforms, and springs. Add all the animations for those too. Finished up the crying animation. Does cry enemy exist at all? I don't think the cry enemy exists anywhere right now. Well, let's make it exist then. Gonna create a script. Go here. Gonna duplicate 9. That's literally what I'm just gonna make it with. I'm just gonna go like this. And call a dummy type. And say dummy type equal this, and then dummy type dot terrain type is going to equal to 1. I'm just gonna copy this, paste it here, indent change, and then I'm just gonna create 2 more of them. 56, it's 64, because I don't know why. Alright. Should make this 40. And then yeah, why not? We're just gonna make it a cplat underscore object. Don't need to have this be a thing. 32 and then 24 here will be cry n obj. I'm gonna call this one 11. Go in the spawn script, raise it up past 11. Then for 11, we'll generate 11. Okay, that's straightforward thinking. You can see everything I expect to do with this game. Straightforward. So, next thing we're gonna do is open up his cam GIF. Oh. Can't do it while I'm playing a game. Cam GIF. Bup. GIF cam. That's the other way around. And it's this magical, mystical program that allows you to record your screen and set the recording 33 FPS. And then when I'm ready, I just hit the record button. Hopefully I'll run into something. Oh, I died. Dang it. So you tend to have to reopen GIF cam to make a second GIF. Pause that for a second. That's good to know. Something went wrong. Something went horribly wrong. Yeah, that's probably because this needs to be 3 instead of 13. I'm not asking for the player to magically fly across the world at all times. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna play this one up. And see if we can get some good GIF cam footage. Run, please. And then we'll just get the GIF cam over it. This is how you peeps can make funny things on the Facebooks, too. Record this one. Oh. Might help if I actually remember that I have to return to the game when I start recording, instead of continuously messing that up. Record, 33 FPS. Okay. 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 Oh! What's this? Well, that's one done. Let's save that up then. And save it as, what is today? Well, it was 4.13. Gameplay 4.13a. There's that. So I'm gonna close that. GIF cam. I'm gonna find... If I could find the glory hole of all things. Breaking a bunch of things. If I could find that one, that will be... I died. Dang it. Why is... I didn't make this game to be so hard. Oh, I did add. Okay. I'm just gonna jump over this part. Woo! supersysscvi plays its own video game. Which is something I needed to actually do with, what's it called? Swimmy Shark sometime. Should nudge that one to the left. I remember to do that later. But, I'm gonna find... I'm gonna run out of time! Poosh! Skadoosh! Skadoosh! That wasn't worth it. Oh, of course! And here we are! I panicked. He who hesitates is lost. Oh man, I almost died there. So there's a few things I'm realizing. Well, first of all, is that the title initialization, if audio is playing, wait, audio stop play, audio, stop all, okay. So I can just add that there. Let's create something afterwards. We'll go like that. Right. Which one was it? Was it this one? Divide the platforms into two. Actually have this be like 63. So that maybe it might not harm you as much if I put it there. Okay. I'll play this up again. Wait, there was something else that was an issue. Okay, so we have draw clock here. And oh yeah. Okay. So I think that was long enough. Let's play it up again and see if I can get that giant explodey blocky thing to appear again. Let's get this ready. And then line this up to the bottom right. And get ready. Hopefully we'll get it quicker this time than last time. Oh. I'm great at the video games. Not really. But anyway, whoop. Record. Stop. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I died. I was gonna say let's wait until I finish dying. But yeah, okay. So now that that's done, can close that window, save this, then we're going to create an application. And because I have at least paid for one of the versions of Game Maker, I can at least do this and say dzip. So now there's a dzip in here, right? Well, not yet, I guess. I'll open up Photoshop while I'm waiting for it to... Oh, there it is. See it down there? Now there's a dzip. And last thing, we're going to make sure that these GIFs are small enough. Because they're not small enough. I'll just point that out right now. They are massively massive GIFs. Okay. Doesn't matter. Now what happens? Because I don't need that right now. Gonna toss this in here then. I'm gonna play it out to see. Might actually be a good idea if we wait till she's cleared. Like right about there. Cleared the like place right there. How about that? Okay. So I got 96 frames here. shows her walking forward, kick, and then jump. Oh, there. Bam. Sweet like candy. Okay, so we're going to Control-Alt-Shift-S to save it out. And so if it's a PNG, it's the right size. But if it's a GIF, it's not the right size yet. So first we're going to drop this by 50%. Love that. Let's multiply. Okay, so it says slightly. Alright, there's transparency in here. There shouldn't be transparency. That shows virtually the same quality. No, not really. But I'm going to save this one out first, in case for some reason the internet doesn't like my animation here. So we're going to go down here, we're going to call it gameplay C on. And then we're going to go close this. Well, no, we're not. We're going to Control-Alt-Shift-S. Because prior to yesterday, I was able to export to, like... I should double check if anyone's watching. Okay. Prior to yesterday, I was able to export to, like, under 4 megabytes and have it work. But sometimes it doesn't happen, I guess. 12. Okay. 24. I don't need that many dark colors. Let's be honest. Interlace button do. Restrictive. That's fancy. Look at that. Now that looks like at least bad things aren't happening. Okay, we're gonna save the... I know, I don't like compromising quality, but... well... Control that one C2. And then we're gonna go... okay, we're gonna close this one. I'm gonna open up B. Here we are. I'm gonna show all these things. Look at that, that's so pretty. We go to... man, it's almost like I'm playing Parade again. Okay. So... right from about here, I'm gonna delete all that, and play out these. I don't need any more than that, honestly. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of that. And now we just have this nice montage of punching things and having them explode. So let's Control-Alt-Shift-Save. And, cool. Gonna drop this down to 50%. And look at that. You'd almost think that the spin kick is a actual kick move instead of me just jumping and kicking. Now, there's something I didn't test last time I did this. I'll test that out in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, I'll test that out after I'm done uploading everything, because I want to at least show that. We're gonna save this one out as C4. And then we're gonna ask... we're gonna save it out again at 50%. 50. And at 4, because 4 is a hilarious color. Green is not a creative color. No transparency. Stop it. Adaptive. Here we are. So now we have a little thing, and it's slightly over our goal of 500k, because for some reason that's a goal. To me it sounds like a nightmare for an animated GIF. 3. But okay, so I'll save that one out. We have 4 different type of GIFs. And now we're gonna... First of all, we're gonna open up Imager. Imager! Because they've actually been pretty cool about uploading things. That's a bulletin about things that I need to talk for money. It's a thing someday. You know what I just realized? I just realized that I had this GIF here, but I didn't export this out to 4 colors. Without transparency. Oh jeez. Selective redo. Oh dear. Restrictive. 4. Oh wow. Huh. It's kind of entertaining, honestly. Let's see. Anywho, enough messing around with that. There was something I wanted to mess around with, though, wasn't there? I was thinking of something. Okay. Let's find the hourglass, which was these last 2 sprites. I'll collect that and then fill that in, and then go like that with this one. You can tell if the level's ending, because that was hard to tell. Okay. Okay, right, okay. Line that for now. I'll line that too. And then we're going to upload all 4 of these. Not really as big, you'd think. Yeah, I'll start upload, because I don't know, I don't use Imager that often. How's everyone else doing on the twabs? Oh, hey, welcome back, Siki-san. Welcome back. Just doing some last touches. using GIFs and things. So yeah. Because uploading GIFs is pretty important, I guess, for documenting. Oop. Okay, so it's uploading up here still. I thought I accidentally deleted something important. So while that's going, here's a GIF from yesterday that I was able to get on YouTube for some reason. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so all these GIFs I made using GIFcam. Because that's a thing, like, GIFcam. GIFcam. It's this thing where you drag around like this. But you can't read that because of the low resolution, so I'll say it's GIFcam. Because that's useful, because you can make things like this with it. So it's documenting. Documentation. Welcome back, by the way. No, I mean, too rude. Okay. So I'm gonna grab, like, this one. No, wait, I'm gonna go to my images. And I'm gonna select, I'm gonna go low res jam. We're gonna go to, screenshots. Is that literally... Okay, so these are just screenshots for each game. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go back to community. Then I'm gonna go to screenshot because for some reason this was entertaining as all heck. So entertaining. People doing crazy awesome things. I hope we haven't spammed this so much. Wow. Dang, that is nice. Yeah. Added more enemies. Breakable boxes and platforms. And spring. Things. Now hopefully I can just work on cutscenes. Level design. 9. Okay. So I'll go here and they'll be like, oh, I want to get the one that has platforms. So I'll add that, hit enter, and bam! Now it has platforms. Now I'm like, oh, that one has springs, right? Or does it have springs? I don't think it has springs. Just this one. Poof. Enter. And now look at that. Look at that. Oh man. I bet I could even add this. Yeah. I'll do that in a bit, actually. Okay. Oop. Oh, dang. Oh. Unity. Wow. That is cool. That is too cool. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay. Cool. So there's that. And then lastly, I bet I could go to Megamperge. We go to this one. I can dashboard maybe? Edit. Okay. Add screenshots. Let's see. Original. Game jams, okay. Res 2016. Let's add don't think. Yeah, okay. I'm open these two. Oh. Right. Max size of 3 gigabytes. Okay. That one, okay. Cool. Upload files. And then I can grab this thing right here and add it in. And I can delete that file. Yeah. See, Itch.io allows you to do a lot of cool things with uploading. V4. Added extra add enemies. Breakable boxes. And a timer. Everything gameplay wise is set. Do a happy face instead. Okay. Stream health seems nice. Let's close this up then. No, let's not say that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Say it's that one. Okay, let's see. Cool. So, anywho, save. Cool. If I view the page now, it should have pictures and things. Cool. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm liking it. Okay. So, last thing I can do is upload it to Facebook, I bet. Yeah, because that's a cool thing you can do. So I'll go back to Imgur. I kind of find it funny that I'm doing this in the middle of a live stream, but hey, it's important to know, I guess, how to upload images, because you also have to make them the correct size. So, okay. Breakables. So let's try and post that onto Facebook. Hope it works, because like yesterday Facebook was just being a butt to me. And then this one? Yeah, okay. Oh. Error occurred. What error occurred? Am I still live streaming? Am I still live streaming? I guess I am, okay. That was random walk into. Tricky decision making and platforming. And making platforming. And I'm not gonna tell you how to play. You how to play. Post. It did work. I guess it didn't work. Hate that. I want things to work. Well, back to the old grind. That's... delete that. Whoa. To both. Okay, Facebook. Delete. Hope. Okay, now we're gonna spend another 2 hours of me just trying to upload things to Facebook. Why 500? Why? Doesn't even make any sense. Like... do I have to go like that or something? I don't know which one of these actually does the thing I want it to. How to upload gifts to Facebook from Imager. Getting gifts to work. Okay. Okay. There's that. Okay. Sort of miffed about this, but whatever. Just toss it back in. We'll try again. About here. Whoop. And then we go all the way here. Let's remove those. Less frames better. So, man. Do I hate optimizing? 50. Stop being transparent. What? You gotta be kidding me. Really doesn't like me, huh? Four. Crap. Slightly over. Cool. That's what I needed. Okay. Save. Name that one G1, because... This is... I don't know why it's so nightmarish. It's because there's no way to optimize half the scene? Is that why? Probably easier when I didn't have giant text boxes of psychoness on top of things. I bet so, yeah. So much you can just copy and paste over half of these, but these ones, new. The whole noise thing makes it the most nightmarish thing possible, I guess. I'm just sitting here whining, aren't I? Oh well. So we're gonna go here. Gonna go like here. And really? Okay, let's see. Hoop. Let's see if I can cut this down to 25. Please stop putting transparency into my animations. 25. Oh. Let's just make it 8. 12 maybe? 16 possibly? Cool. Save that one out, because it's less than 500 kilobytes. You can't tell what you can't tell. I'm just looking at it at the bottom of the screen. Had more bitrate to work with, I'd make a higher quality stream, but for now, that's that. Gonna open up the internet again. Go straight back here. You can delete these older quality ones. Delete. Delort. Double check that I didn't just screw up. And sure. Something on the low res jam thing. Upload images. Upload these 2Ds that I made. I did not intentionally mean to say that. Wait, what? But no, they're not the last person who posted something. 23 posted something. Oh, okay. So they posted somewhere else in there, thankfully. Submission deadline, or there really won't be a reason. Submission deadline then, would there? Resolution. Okay. Anywho. Okay. See if I can upload these to Facebook now. Okay. I'm gonna refresh this page. Leave the page. And okay. Try and toss this into Facebook. I'm gonna just post this as only me. See if those will just eventually upload as a frickin' GIF. I don't know why this doesn't work half the time. Okay, cool. So that is already working. Cool. So I'll delete that one. Refresh this page. Can't possibly too many colors. Both technically under. I don't get this. How? Doesn't make any sense. I when I use 4 colors, but I think, oh, I'll make it a little prettier. No, that just won't work. Okay. Tight game play. I don't actually chew with words. Help. No one. Someone learn. Gets it, at least. Okay. Why is that one not uploading? Can't keep doing this. It doesn't make any sense. Why? Okay, let's see. Uh, delete album. I'm sure. Whoop. I don't know why I'm still doing a live stream here, because I already uploaded stuff to Itch.io. My apologies. I've just been sitting here yapping my mouth off. Supersysscvi. Thanks again for watching. I don't know.